evening, everyone. See, yep. Alright. It is very unusual for me to be able to stream anywhere outside of Monday or Friday these days. Hello. It's a good old Wednesday morning. And how you guys doing today? Hopefully everything's great. Play some more Satisfactory. First things first, I need to take care of some few things before we get this milestone cleared out and we can start working on the nuclear power plant. Let's take a sip of good old coffee. And yeah, I just came across a problem and I need to fix it. So my drones don't want to move right now because apparently it doesn't have enough fuel. Why is that the case? I don't know. That's why I'm going to come over here where the batteries are being made. Do all that stuff. Morning, Mega. Let's see. Well, they look like they have enough fucking batteries, so I don't know what's the issue. There's definitely enough fuel for here. Do I need to make it to where like these are the main this might have to be the main port then, because wherever the fuel goes, I think the main port needs to be. So I need to move my drones and make it to where the home of the drones also is the home of the fuel. I need to remember that now. So that's gonna be fun. So let me fix this small little problem first. So I was like wondering, I was like, wait, why is my adaptive control units not getting its plastic aluminium casings? And checked the drone and is like, wait, why are they just idling at their station? They should be getting their battery units and everything all good. They should be getting refueled, you know? Apparently they didn't refuel, so they only made a couple shipments throughout the whole entire time I've made the drones. That's why you kind of have to idle around for a bit, especially when you make something like drones, is to make sure they're refueling. I guess the key for drones is that wherever you're going to build the drone unit and make it the home, you got to make sure it's also the area in which they're getting batteries and all that too. So, yeah. So I guess what I have to do is delete and delete and then go back. That should give me the proper amounts, because let's see. Oop, shit. I was gonna do that, but let's see. I'm gonna make sure I have enough for 2 drones. Yes. So I don't think the drones need high-speed connectors. That's for supercomputers. Well, after I'm done with this, I should be able to start working on the build of the supercomputer. That's all I'm trying to do, man. It's just get phase 4 started. That's all I want to do today. But I also have to do the nuclear power plant. And if I don't do the nuclear power plant, we might have a hard time on phase 5. I think we can do all of phase 4 without building a nuclear power plant, but with the amount of power needed for phase 5, it is almost essential that we have fucking nuclear power. We need that shit. I won't work on a nuclear power plant until we have a means to recycle it, though, which we will need the particle accelerator for that. Once we have the particle accelerator, that means we can start recycling. The Hadron Collider? Alright, let's see if the small yet subtle change makes a difference. This is your home now. You shall enjoy it and love it. Ha ha ha. This port has 11 ports. So wait, does that mean it has a does it mean it has a destination right now? Relevant ports? Cause wait, oh shit, I'm trying to remember which port is which. I don't want to send it to the wrong port because that would suck. I think it tells me like what. Oh yeah, because there's nothing docked there. I think this is the port that is having that. So it's Arlanda. You need to go to Arlanda. And then you need to go to the other one, which is that one. All right. Look at him. He's waking up. He was all tired and sleepy. Now he's all focused. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at them to see if they're actually refueling. So when they actually come back, I'm gonna see how many batteries they consume and whatnot. There's probably like one battery per trip. It's not like it needs a lot of batteries per trip in order to, because it's a very short trip. I mean, I do. Let me see. Supported stuff. Yeah, batteries. And this is batteries. Looking right at it and it says batteries. So that should be the supported fuel. Waiting on Mr. Big Head to come back. Yeah, because it got its shipment and everything. There it is. So I gotta make sure it's actually refueling. And if it's not refueling, there's an issue. I just don't know how frequently it refuels though. Oh, it refueled. Yep, there you go. See, now that I know it's refueling, I think we're in business. Right. Cool. I can go back to home base. We're good. Ow, my legs. I don't have legs, Sergeant. I don't have me legs. I mean, in this current state, I don't have legs because I'm a slime boy. I'm a blob boy. I'm a blob slime boy. We don't have legs. I do have to say this is the perfect avatar for morning streams. Mainly because it's like, this is how I feel. This is how I feel in the morning. Of course, I made Blob Boy here a little bit more, you know, he looks more perky than what I actually feel. I should probably have him like where his eyes are like half closed. Yeah, it just has a neutral face. It's like, yeah, this is how I feel. Because he's a little too happy, comparatively. See, there you go. Now it's able to make shit. Look at that. Look at that. Radio control units being made. Absolutely fucking beautiful. That's all I wanted. Right. Now that I know those are being made solidly, I need to start making supercomputers. And I think I need to first... I would say I would make the... what is it? What does it need to make it? I think I need a manufacturer for it. I won't do that yet. First things first, we need to focus on high-speed connectors, and I'm trying to remember what the fucking... Let's see, I'm trying to remember what the recipe for it is. Let's go high... just type in high. High-speed connectors. I don't have an alternative recipe for it, but what it requires is quick wire, cable, and circuit boards. So we'll do that. Entirely insignificant news, but I have advanced enough in my coffee career. Ooh. Ah, you slowly weaned yourself off of creamer and sugar. See, I still put a little bit of creamer in my coffee, but legitimately, like, I think 90% of my coffee is just, you know, straight up black coffee, and just a little bit of creamer to cut some of the bitter. But it's more bitter than anything. So yeah, like I drink like a big old thermo of coffee, and most of it's just black coffee. Okay, you put a little bit of milk in there. That's not bad. You drink it more like the English, or technically the French. The English tend to not drink enough coffee. It's more of a French thing over there. The French like their coffee. English like their fucking tea. See, we make our coffee so freaking strong that, you know, the whole term, you can float a spoon on it kind of, you know, strong. That's how we make our coffee over here. And for God forbid one day you ever visit us or we see you and we, you know, try our coffee, be aware that our fucking coffee will make you potentially go to heaven. It'll make your heart race so much. It was like, Jesus fucking Christ, what did you make nitro fuel? It's the coffee that makes us live, though. It's like, we gotta have our coffee fucking strong, dude. And it's a blend of 2 different beans, which is nice. I kind of forgot what the beans are, but we do a blend of 2 different coffee beans. So not only that we make it strong, but we have a hybrid. which is even funnier. All right, it looks like I need another manufacturer for that, but I think the core components, which now I need to look up circuit boards. now I need to look up fucking circuit boards. Ah, god dang it. Gosh dang it and a half. Just gonna type in circuit. I have multiple of these, but most of it looks like to be assembler. We'll focus on the circuit board once we get the raw materials for both. It looks like mostly I need copper or silica, so that's good. Yeah, let's see which one makes the most. I think it's this one, at least, well, until we get the the third alternative recipe. So although it says like 5 or something like that, it's actually per minute it produces 12.5 compared to the 8.7. So this is actually the best one that I have right now, and it takes was like copper and silica. That's it to make fucking circuit boards, which is that's pretty fucking dope. I'll take it. But let's see. I already forgot what I was trying to make. Oh, high-speed connectors. So I need to figure out my raw materials. Like I need to break down quartz. I need to break down. Let's see. Let's see. I need to break down quartz. Cadmium, copper, might be it. So three things I need to smelt down. So yeah, I need to get those fed into the beast. So there's my iron, which I don't need. There's the copper, which I'll need. So we need to start making... There's an opening for that, and we will make a hole for that. I don't need concrete. This is what I need for... Caterium, not cadmium. Caterium. That's what I need for the... quick wire, and I also need this one for the silica, unless I have a better now that I think about it, I probably have alternate recipes for all this shit. I gotta see if I have better recipes for like silica and stuff like that. Other than that though, let's double check, because I'm slightly treating them like I'm needing to do it the old school way when I don't need to. So let's see. So I'm about to bring in that. Do I have alternate recipes for wire and copper? No, a wire and a cable. I don't have the alternate recipe for cables, so I guess I still need to make a wire. But I do have an alternate recipe for wire, which makes it, almost 3 times the amount than the original. And it needs, what the hell is that? Oh, it needs caterium. Fantastic. Caterium and, it needs, like, what, 4 times the amount of copper? But it makes 3 times the amount of actual wire. That might be worth it though. I might do that. So an assembler is needed after that. I'll figure that out later. But yeah. So I'll need caterium and copper for wire, and then I'll just make cables as normal. And what else? I need to make sure I make enough room just in case I need to make like a secondary like constructor or assembler and shit like that. I need to absolutely 100% make absolutely sure that I have enough room to make doubles in case I need to, because I might have to overclock things, and if I overclock things I might need to have a secondary production unit. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. Gotta think about all that. Okay, so this is all to make superconductor, or to make the high-speed connectors first and foremost. So let me get these down. Looks like I need to extend this roof, which is under that roof. Oh yeah, I'm kind of doing it this way. Trying to keep a consistent pattern. So I might as well do that. Yeah, I have to actually manually place this to keep the pattern going. Sweet. Ah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy it rained last night because, yeah, it was looking a little, suspicious. Rain-wise. It's too dry over here. It needed rain, man. Alright, I really hope these aren't too close together, but we'll find out. Alright, we need a wall. And then we need to put a hole in the wall. Logistics. Conveyor belt, wall hole. I think if I just put it right there, it's perfect. So now... yeah, it's like fucking perfect. So we do that. And then we get, oh shit, I was at a free fall there. And then we put a hole. Let's see, the conveyor floor hole. So it will be this one. I think that's the middle. It sure does look like the middle. We'll put that there. And, oh, it's going to be a little offset. That's going to be a bitch. Okay, whatever. We need a conveyor unit. And I need to make sure it is being fed the right way. Yeah, it needs to be like this, because that means it's going out. It needs to be going in. And now we make sure, I think that is the right level. Oop. So they're not going to be 100% aligned, but I'm not going to try and be a perfectionist anymore. So that's what the fuck ever. That would take some pure autism to actually fix that shit. Okay, well, now that I have... I need to just make it, where is it? It's hard for me to concentrate when I don't have it, like, listed. It bothers me. So I need to make my quick wires. I need to get rid of one of them. To-do lists. The supercomputer. I need to get rid of that. All right, just focus on high-speed connectors. So I got my copper for the cables and I think maybe the circuit board. But yeah, so I got that. Now I need to get, what is it? I need to get Caterium, which is right here. So Caterium, oops, shit. Let's do that from the inside. And I think probably the same placement. Oh, that's the floor unit. My bad. I think that's the same placement. I hope it is. If it's not, we're screwed. Okay, now I need to line that with... God, if I fell, that would suck. Now that I think about it, it's like, oh yeah, shit, I am looking straight down right now. Oh, yeah, I need to put the hole first. Oh, what? Oh, I got a... Sick drift is, really acting up today. My osteocolitis. Oh, whoops. My bad. I can't see if that's an in or an out. Okay, there it is. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm trying to go down. And it's the same fucking button. What is it? Is it? That looks kind of correct. I really hope that's at level with the other one. Because if they're at least not at level, then I'm going to be kind of sad. Okay, there's the Caterium, and I think I need something for silica. So I'll need the quartz and all that to be processed. So let me think. I need... Get a hole in the wall. I need the glory hole. Oh, is that... Oh, it's a floor hole. My bad. Oh, glory, glory. Oh, wait. Okay, it's not far enough. It needs to be a little bit further. There it is. Alright, now I need to get the hell out. I could probably just go over. Alright. Let's get that hole. And then... yeah. And now... let's do this. Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure it's being fed the right way. That looks of level. Yep. And then conveyor unit 5. Okay. So this will be the wire. Well, actually, it will be the beginnings of the wire. So if I want to make. Let me double check things. I need to make sure it doesn't need just the raw ore and not the ingots. So if I do wire again. Oh, wow, I don't even have to search, it's right there. It needs, yeah, it just needs, alright, so I just need to break everything down to its ore component first. Or build everything to its ore component. I'm going to have copper produced right. I'm going to have everything just produced at this line. So I need, what, 3 smelters? I will need, let's do... so that's my first copper smelter. And I will make sure there is a separation between them. Copper, Caterium, and I think for the quartz you don't smelt it, it's an assembler, right? Or constructor. So constructor. Because I think with that you make silica. Unless there's a... Oh, yeah, I didn't even look to see if there's a better silica recipe. Oh, I do. Wow. The original recipe only produces 37.5 per minute. The other recipe I have produces 120, but I need 2 things for it, and it needs raw material. I might do that first. So actually, let me get rid of that. Let's go back to that recipe and look at it, because I think I need some type of solution for it. Extend. Oh, I need water. Hey, good thing there's a little lake over there that I can just pump some water over. So it just needs water and that bauxite. Wait, it needs bauxite. Whoa, it needs bauxite instead of quartz? Interesting. So I didn't know you can make bauxite into silica. That's wild. Now that I think about it, it's like, holy shit, wait, really? So all I need is that and water. The byproduct is I do get solution out of it, which is kind of nice. Huh. Might have to figure out what I'm going to do with the solutions. Okay, that probably changes things, actually, now that I think about it. I'll keep the quartz kind of fed down because I might need to still make quartz into silica or something like that, so I'll keep it fed into the actual factory. But yeah, let's work on that. Let's see, I need a refiner. So that'll be the first thing I'll need. So actually, I'll put a refiner right next to these then. Which is wild. Alright, you are going to make the alternate recipe for, if I can remember what it is. So there's all the aluminium and all that. I got like leached. Oh, I got leached copper too. Actually, do I even have... Oh shit, I keep forgetting about that. I have all kinds of different recipes now that could produce things way better. So like the copper that I plan on making, instead of 30 per minute, I could potentially just do... God damn it. I'm making everything so much more harder for myself if I go by the standard and just normally smelt things when I could technically up things by a bit. It looks like leached copper is actually better. Leached copper ingot, but I'll need to make sulfuric acid in order to be able to produce it. So my fuck me, man. Just to make all this shit. Woo. Okay. But it's so much better though. So technically, my copper production also needs to have a refiner. So let's get the refiner out. Oh, but see, now I need to space them differently. So I'm gonna space this bad boy like that. And then I need to get that spaced out a tad bit differently too. Well, 2 spacings. No, I probably 3 spacings per refiner is totally okay, because that gives me more than enough space to put something in the middle of them. So technically 1, if that's 1 spacing, which is offset, so technically this would be 1 spacing, then 2, and then 3 spacing. And then 1, well, I don't even know if I need. So that's for copper, and that is for quick wire. Was it quick wire? I don't know. It was for it's for silica, wasn't it? No, wait, confused. No, yeah. Was it silica? Oh, but in order to make silica, I need why can't I think about it? So I'm trying to make these cable, which I need copper, which I have. There's my copper production. Quick wire. Oh, maybe it's to make my, yeah, it's probably just to make my this. Which, if everything leached just needs sulfuric acid, that's fantastic. That would make things so much easier. So that's all leached products. Which I think the leached production is a hell of a lot better. I just need to make sure I need to have enough of it. But yeah, I need to program this as leached copper, which will need sulfuric acid and copper itself. What was the thing that needed just water and... because that needs other stuff. Copper, smokeless powder. It's not that. Is it? Oh, is it that? Am I just trying to make that? Something's off. Wait. Because I'm trying to make the quick wire. Let's double check things. Quick wire. No, it was silica, right? I was in hopes to make silica, which I was looking at this one right here. Yeah, refiner. I have that recipe. This is a refiner, right? Yeah, refiner. I don't see... Oh, maybe it is this. Okay, it's right here. So aluminium solution. Is that actually the recipe though? Because technically that's to make aluminium solution. Which all I need is bauxite and water. I guess that is the recipe. I don't know, I'm just double checking. It just confused me for a second. So, yeah, aluminium solution is the recipe that I need in order to make... Oh, over almost 4 times the amount of silica. So to be honest, that is dope as shit. if I could do it, so I might actually do that. All right, I guess any byproducts that I make, I'll probably put like a little awesome shop right over there and have it sold. Okay, what else? It was so that was for silica, which is for, I think, the circuit board. And let me double check, which actually a circuit board's probably early in here. Where is me circuit boards? I think it was early. There's an AI limiter, so the circuit board should actually be... fuck it. Oh, right there. So I was going to do this recipe, which needs silica and copper sheeting. So now that I have the silica that's going to be produced, I need to have the absolute best way as of right now to make copper sheeting. And let's go up. And for the copper sheet, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? So copper ore and all that stuff too. There's the copper sheets. I do have the alternate recipe, which is the steamed copper sheet. It looks like I just need copper ingots and water, which is really weird. But that also needs another refiner. So yep, there's that. So that I need to figure out doesn't go anywhere further than there. I need to put it right here. That will be another refiner. So we're gonna do steamed copper sheets. That sounds like it's like I'm making a bed for a golem. Alright, so you'll need copper ingots. I'm gonna start doing the connections so that way they look all nice and spiffer. That way I can kind of figure out the layout. Like, yeah, I know I'm not producing anything right now. Oh, do I need to make the ceiling higher? I can probably build around it. We can have a semi-open building, I guess. Yeah, we'll just build around the refineries. I didn't think about making it a little bit taller to match up the refinery. I don't think I had any refineries over there, so my bad. Hey zombie, I kind of just thought of logistical issue. The refiners are tall, and I made it only 4 walls high, and I think the refiners are like 6 walls high. Well, I technically didn't build the what do you call it? The ceilings right away. So technically, actually, I could probably still build the ceiling a little bit higher to compensate for it. I could probably do that. Like, just kind of build the ceiling around it. We could do that. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let's build a ceiling around it. But yeah. So there is our copper sheeting, which will produce over, it says 22.5 per minute. which is a hell of a lot better. Well, let's see. It says 22.5 per minute. I don't think that was the number I got. Oh, I guess it is. No, it's not lying to me. I thought it was giving me the overclock numbers for a second. I was like, wait. Right, so I'm getting well over 2 times the amount of copper sheeting if I do that one. So I'll do that. And that's for the circuit board, which now I just need not plastic. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. Depends. But high-speed connectors. What else do I need for the high-speed connector? Because that'll be the first thing I'll be making. So I'm doing different recipes, so I'm kind of have to almost tell myself, oh, now I need cables. Wait, the high-speed connector does not need sheets. Why am I making sheets again? Is it for the cable? Oh, it might be for the cable. No. Wait, why am I making sheets again? It's not for the cable. Is it for the circuit board? Oh, it might be for the circuit board. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. So if I go to... Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I need that in silica. And that won't be made in with a assembler. And I think, or I already have that. That will be making silica, which is this. And so, if my, the hell's stopping me from moving? Oh. Okay. Now that I have that going, I need an assembler right here. And I'll put the assembler right here. Let's face it this way. Oh. I think that'll work. I hope that's enough space, because what? I need, at least for the oh god, I have multiple circuit board things, but it's for the silica, so it's copper sheeting and oh yeah, I should probably put it in front of it. My bad. Durr. Assembler, and I need enough space to properly put that and that. So this goes straight into the bad boy. And this can go like that. I'm gonna raise it by 1. I'm gonna try and make sure anything that's crossing the walkway area or the walk provisions area. That will go like that. Okay, so that is all to make circuit boards. So now that we got the circuit boards being made, which the circuit boards are also meant for, let's see. Yeah, that's all to make circuit boards. That's so fucking stupid. I need 3 refineries and a assembler to make a circuit board. God damn, this is gonna be an energy expensive project. It's so stupid. All right, now I also need to make cables, and I don't think I have the alternate recipes for cables, so I just need to make that traditionally. And let's see, Yeah, it just needs wires. So, but I have here. Hear me out. I have this, which needs, I think, Caterium and copper instead of what? Instead of 30 per minute, it's going to produce 90. Holy shit! That's not overclocked too. I think if you fully overclocked wire production, it would probably match to 90. But that means I'm also using more energy and also 3 like power shards that I probably didn't need to use. So yeah, we're going to use a fused wire for now. I think the 5th and final factory is going to have a bunch of other things I could potentially use. But yeah, let's start making some wire. I already have the production of the copper. Thank God we're producing a hell of a lot more copper than usual. Was it almost 3 times the amount? So due to the fact that this needs almost 4 times the amount of copper is totally okay. So copper and Caterium, I need to get... Yeah, it is Caterium, right? Yeah, Caterium. I need Caterium smelted down. Do I have an alternate recipe for Caterium ore? Caterium ingot? Yes, I do. Oh, it's the leached Caterium. And it produces the most. Fantastic. Wait. What the fuck? There's recipes to make Caterium ore? Like, can I make artificial Caterium? Because there are recipes right there, unless it means there's none. I don't know, because it has a locked symbol too. But no, yeah, that means you can produce Caterium on your own. What the fuck? Oh, maybe the particle accelerator. That might be the way to make it. You can make Caterium by fucking with, I don't know, playing God. Okay, let's do this first. So we need another one of these. It's going to be for the Caterium itself. This is making that. So we'll put the Caterium refiner. Oh, I just noticed I don't have my flashlight. Okay, so we need another refiner. This is for the Caterium production in order to make just wires, by the way. So let's go refiner. Program it to make, what is it, leached Caterium ingots. Yeah, I'm gonna need so much sulfuric acid. That's ridiculous. I should probably try and get that going first. That way we know that sulfuric acid's being made. Which, do I need a blender for that? Or is it something else? Let's double check. Sulfur. Is that sulfur spelt wrong? Oh, yeah. Why is it with an E? What the fuck? No, sulfuric acid. I have a secondary. No, wait, that's unpacked. Okay, so I don't have a alternate recipe for sulfuric acid. It needs, oh, another refiner. I need another refiner to do all that. So I'll probably have a refiner pointed directly towards all of them. And I need I need water. So I'll need to do all that. Sulfuric acid and water. So do I have sulfur being fed downwards yet? I don't think I do. So I should probably do that first. Where's my sulfur? I think that's sulfur, right? Yep. So let me get the sulfur out, and let's get the wall. And okay. 1, 2. I think it needs to be right there. This is not directly in the middle, which is aggravating. So I got the sulfur about to be piped down to the factory. Okay, let me align myself up with the hole itself. I think I know exactly where it's gonna go. Oh, I need a hole. Make the hole first. I think that's perfect. And now shoot. That sure does look aligned to me. Cool. So that's the sulfur. Okay. So most likely what I'll need is enough room to move the sulfur without it being on the floor. So everything that will be needing to be refined will be moved from the ceiling. That means I need to go here, roof. We have to do all this again. Let's double check. Oh, oops! I'm about to put the wrong roof on too. A flat roof, motherfucker. See, it knows what I need. Now I need to build around this because, well, actually no. No, I don't. I do not need to build around it because I think what I'm going to do is technically have, let's see, this is where the sulfur is going to be pumped out. So I'm going to put the sulfuric acid somewhere. I'm going to put it somewhere right here, but just enough space to where I can also diverge it if I need to. So in case we need to diverge sulfuric acid to make other things, we can do that as well. That is not... Ooh, it's kind of in the way of the other... I might need to move it over just a little bit more so that way there's room for the other conveyor belt units. I didn't think about that. Okay, we're gonna put it... Ooh, that's a packager. Alright, we're gonna put it right here. But we need it aligned perfectly. Alright, that gives the conveyor belts enough space. Actually, I could probably move it over by one. Move it over by one more. That way we have more room for production. So, we'll do that. Let's see, is that good? Alright, that's perfect. Alright, good. Good enough. So now, let's actually start getting all this stuff fed into the machines that it needs to be fed into. This will be making sulfuric acid, pure, unadulterated sulfuric acid. I'm gonna melt some bodies down later and call it a day. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I need, oh, yeah, I guess I need one of these. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Alright. All right. Gotta figure out where the middle of these are. Because doing it on the ceiling is completely different. It's like having to look, 1, 2. It's kind of having to look like upside down in a way. And then it's gonna be fed into here, right? So technically, I'm gonna go right next to it. Oh, is it not? Holy shit, it is not correct. I'm gonna have to... This is gonna throw me the fuck off. So technically that is the middle. 1, 2, I'm assuming... I don't fucking know. This feels like the middle of it. And then... Do I want to stop it? Here, I'm gonna put it right just here. And then I'm gonna put a conveyor unit right here. That is almost at level. And then... Okay, I'm gonna have to back that bitch up. Back the bitch up. I'll feed it in backwards. Back that bitch up. She's swallowing everything. Oh, wait. It's facing the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. That's about as clean as you can make it. I don't know. Why is that offset? It just looks weird. I'm like, well, it's not like I'm gonna look up so much, but I want it perfect. All right. So now this needs water. We should probably get water. Oop. We should probably get water being produced. Which closest water supply is that lake right there. So I shall build. So hopefully I have something for the water pumps. I'll probably actually start making a base so that way the water doesn't have like an what is it? You're very let's see here. Oh yeah. It will need to go all the way probably right here. Let's do that. So water's gonna get pumped from the back. And I'm thinking I might have to destroy some of those gas bags. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. All right, 1 second. I got some demolition to do. Sayonara, motherfucker. Oh yeah, this tree too needs to go. Try and keep it as flat as I can before actually reaching the water, but not get too close to the highway. This might be good. I have to destroy, yep, more trees. All right, give me a second. Sayonara, motherfucker. There we go. All right, so the pump's gonna be right there. Oh, I need to destroy that because that's gonna be an issue. The cool thing is, the poisonous gas creations, they don't respawn, so that's always nice. All right, so production of water. Man, imagine if I can find a different production for that. That'd be crazy. I'll put it right on the edge. I don't think the placement of it makes a difference of how much water it's going to use. So that's kind of nice. Let's do this. And let's make sure it is straight as a fucking arrow. You know what? It would kind of make sense that you would kind of dig through the ground and get it right back up, because that's how pipings are kind of most of our piping system and sewer systems underground. So I'm not gonna complain that it's clipping through the earth. Technically, I would say it's not clipping through the earth. I'm managing what you would say a proper line of pipe. So don't come at me, purist. I just said no. I dug an underwater network, a 3-foot network, to make sure that pipe is as straight as a motherfucker. Don't come at me. Don't come at me, Satisfactory community. You can go fuck yourself. Tired of all this. What do you call it? Oh, it's not perfect. You're not optimizing your thing correctly. It's like, bitch, this is my factory. Build your own 20th factory. Don't try and dictate how I build my factory. Fuck you. Whole point and reason why I'm playing Satisfactory in the first place. It's like, in real life, this is how I would probably do it. This is how very unoptimized a factory I would make. Some people might say that's batshit crazy. Oh, before I do that, I probably need to build a wall with a pipe hole, don't I? Because let's see, logistics I have. Yep. I need to feed a pipe through a wall. This is the first time I'm doing that. So, walls. Build a wall first. And then I'm probably going to feed it right in the middle of it. So, go to the pipes. Pipe, wall, hole. Right there, right in the middle. That is going to be very interesting. It's the first time I'll do that, so I'll do it backwards so it can be perfect. So if I don't do it backwards, it's going to look weird. There we go. Okay, now I just need to get it fully connected, and then we'll have, let's see. Alright, so that's that. I need to make sure it is aligned correctly. Perfect. And actually, I'll probably raise it a little bit. No, we should probably raise it just a little bit, so that way there's a little bit of walk room, so that way you can kind of... doesn't matter. I could probably fix that, because I'd still want this area as walkable as I can. I could probably make some catwalks or something like that, but... So now I'm making this a tad bit more harder than what it probably needs to be, but that's alright. Let's see. Logistics, pipeline. I need to make it to where you could probably have it sticking up by that amount, and then I'll try and match it. So that way it looks proper. And then it'll just kind of sink downwards. Oh, you know what? That one right there looks fantastic. Wait, what's up with the pipe though? Oh. Is there something wrong with the pipe? Whoa, what the fuck is wrong with the pipe? That looks weird. I don't think the pipe is supposed to look like that. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't think I'm going to use that. Unless I can do this. Oh no. It makes the pipe look like that no matter where I put it. Oh, wait. Right there. Right there. That's perfect. I saw it. It made the... That was really, really weird. I don't understand why it did that. Probably because it's just trying to stretch it out to the point to where it glitches. Really weird. Alright, so I'm going to have at least 2 pipes. Might as well just get some of this stuff started, like actual powered up. All right, boom, boom. Get you directly powered. Wait, is there 2 power connections? Okay, no, never mind. First, I thought it like connected to a secondary power unit. All right, I really hope I gave myself enough room to give myself enough room to put a pipe there or a pump. Did I give myself enough room for a pump? I did not. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I didn't put enough room for a pump. Well, hopefully I could just do this. I can't. Fuck me. I might have to fix the beginning of this pipe. Shit. Okay, well, that's probably why they don't want me doing that. 1 second. We're gonna fix the logistics of this, so that way our pipe can be all nice and... Oh, we could just do that. I mean, sure. It fixes the issue. Just need to put the pump. I really hope the pump can fit. What the fuck, man? Why can't I put the pump? Is it too close? Oh, wait. I don't have the logistics for the pump. No wonder I can't build the pump. I need motors and the heavy thingy. I wasn't paying attention. So I can get both of them, I think, here. Motors, and I think that's the one I need. I'm glad I can find both of them in one spot. Let's get that pump. Yep, now I can build a pump. I was about to get worried there for a second. I get it connected. Perfecto. Alright, water's getting pumped. I need to make sure that once everything's being produced and all that, it is at least by, 90% optimal for now, and then I'll fix the optimization later. Let's see. I probably just need to put a pump like right here. That way we can put some head pressure. We'll put it like right near the bend. So now, what I'm gonna do, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have a wire sticking on my building, so on. Why you do the thing I want you to do? There we go. So now it has sulfur and water that will make sulfuric acid, and then the sulfuric acid needs to be pumped into all of this. Yeah, because sulfuric acid, sulfuric acid, sulfuric... Oh, no, that needs water. Oh, perfect. I guess what we could technically do... I guess the water... I mean, the water's literally right there, so... If that just needs water, that means I can just do... Let's build a wall. All right there. I'm thinking, since the hole's right there, I'm gonna put a pipe wall hole, not too far down, right there. I think that's good. And now what we need to do, make a junction right there, and then have water there. See, that doesn't even need a pump. So there we go. Now it just needs its ore and we're good to go. Which actually I don't have the ore being fed downwards yet. I'll need to fix that at some point. That's good. It just needs to be powered. And I need to get the sulfur connected to the other pipeline, the other refiners. So let's get that going. So yeah, if I stretch it out to 3, it starts to get weird. I don't know why it does that. So it's gonna be 2 up. One, two, two. Then we'll just have it go straight across, at least a little bit, just a tad bit past it, so that way there is a little bit more of a kind of like a nose at the end. That's totally okay. All right, so that's 1, 2. That's all I need. Now we'll go like that. Trying to figure out which looks better. So that technically would, but I guess it's too sharp of an angle. What does auto do? Does that? I'll probably do auto. Oh, I look the same. Okay. And most likely it will need a pump. And we'll need a pump that just to get the flow moving as smoothly as it can be. I guess what I could technically do though, if I want the pump to be in the right spot, I want this to have a pump in front of it first. So we'll do it like right there. And then we'll have a pump right there. And then we'll finish the connection for this. Guess that'll work. Okay. Guess technically I can get this powered now. I could get pretty much everything powered. I just gotta figure out, let's see. Alright, all that's in the front. And... Alright, so... What we'll do... I need to remember the wall's gonna be right there. And... I'm gonna put this right here. This will be powering that, and this will be powering that. Okay, so all that's going to be fed into it. That is producing a total of 50 per minute. The two refiners are consuming 30 per minute. So I will need to overclock the sulfuric acid at some point. Actually, I could probably just do that now. So it just needs to make 60. Now it's producing 75. And I don't think there's any byproducts for this, so that's nice. I think the only byproduct is going to be from this one, which will produce aluminium solution. Which I think there is a possibility I will need aluminium solution for one of the things I will make the phase 4 products for. So I might try not to sell it right away. Well, let's get these powered so they get their sulfuric acid and water. Let's get that. Put it right there. And actually, yeah, I guess that'll work. And then is that they're all powered, but they can't really do anything yet. All right, first thing that needs to be produced is the copper. I think the copper is right there. So I'm just double checking to make sure it's copper. That sure does look like it. And I need to make sure it's stopped. Oh, yeah, I should probably just do this. It'll probably be easier if I... Probably be a lot easier if I do that first. And I need to make sure that is straight as an arrow. I think that is straight. Perfect. Okay, so that would be making ingots, copper ingots, a hell of a lot faster than I've ever made them. Oh, no, life. Oh yeah, and that's being fed here. I don't think that's the only place my copper ingots are gonna go though, but damn, I made a lot in like one push. Yeah, because yeah, it takes a little bit longer to produce the ingots, but it pushes out 22 copper ingots per push. That is satisfying. And then this one needs Caterium. So I think I don't have any Caterium being pushed out right now. So that's my, oh, that's my copper. Wait. Okay, yeah. That is, oh, that's the Caterium. Okay, so never mind. Caterium's a little bit. I'm thinking of Broxite. My bad. Alright, so if I want the Caterium to be over there, I'm gonna have to... Shit. I was about to say the ceiling thing's gonna be a little awkward. I might not be able to put all of them on the ceiling. Well, we'll figure it out. So this is my Caterium, and it's double checking. Caterium. So we shall do this. Make it actually this way. So I think because it's gonna go out like this. Ooh, I actually might need to put it straight. Not bad. Okay, so it needs to be facing this way, or else it bends too much. Okay. So it's doing this, let's see. Okay, it goes red right around. Yeah, so that's too much of a bend until then. Okay. So where is that Caterium? Right here? Is that where my Caterium's gonna meet up? Yeah. Okay. So I need to put a conveyor lift right in front of it, but I can't make it too high, because if I make it too high, it won't reach it. So it's got to be like this. Then let's get that as close as I can. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so the lift is right there. Oop, a little too close. Okay. Let's back that up. So we're gonna have to make it further out. Maybe about here. Oh, that almost clips it, but it's not bad. No, that's good. A little close, too close for comfort, but I think overall it's not a problem. Okay. So that is the Caterium production. That pushes out 6 Caterium every push, 36 Caterium per minute. Pretty good. We got that. And I think the only thing that needs to be pushed now is this, which needs bauxite. That's the last thing that needs to be pushed out. So let's see. Let's get bauxite pushed. Which bauxite is right here. Let's go wall, select, boom. And let's put a hole in it. Oh yeah. Okay. The trains are gonna be like wondering, like, oh my god, I can actually fill up shit. There's stuff to drop off. Oh my god. So my trains don't really have. Oh, I just noticed the factory is not long enough to match the output locations. So let's see. I mean, technically, it could go in the side of the building. What I could probably do, instead of it going in the middle of the thing. let me build some walls. And put it like that. And what I'm probably going to do is have a hole like this, and it could feed right in the middle like that. That's where the bauxite will be fed through. Yeah, I think that would work. And then I guess technically the bauxite could actually go ground level in a way. So let's see, how much room do I have? Well, the water might be in the way. But actually, that's where's the water meet up? Because technically, if I just go a little bit above the water, and then cruise downwards. So, or conveyor lift. So I'm trying to figure out, like, logistically how we're handling that. Maybe not in the middle. I'm thinking instead of the middle, it's going to be a little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. Like that. And then let's do this. We'll start working our way to where it's like that. Perfecto. There it goes. The bauxite's moving. And then we're gonna have to work backwards because this will not work if I try and work forwards. So bauxite is gonna come from here, or it's gonna go to this. So I need to make a conveyor lift, but it's not gonna go. I could go all the way up. There's enough room. And then let's do this. We're building backwards for this, but we're gonna have to use another conveyor lift to come on. Come on. Right. We're gonna have to use a conveyor lift to kind of get around this, like that. And then have another conveyor lift like... Oh, can I not put a conveyor lift like right there? Weird. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. And then most likely a conveyor lift will be like right... have just two conveyor lifts kind of eyeing each other like that, like they're gonna kiss. And do that. Oh, they're not actually aligned. Oh, that's a shame. They're not aligned. Oh well. Okay, now the bauxite is being made, or the silica, technically. That's my main produce right now for that. So I have silica being fed there. That's not, of course, not being powered, but that's alright. I should probably get these powered now. So where are the... Okay, they're in front. So Alright, the only thing that's not being fed to that is water. Which technically, hey, look at that. There's water over there. I guess I could actually have like a full-on walkway or something like that. Mainly for the water pipes. So I need to make sure I'm pumping out enough water for all this production. So I could do that. where there's a walkway just on one part of the building. Okay, let's get a junction. Actually, I'll probably build the junction at the very end, so that way I know it's like in the middle. If you build a junction right now, it might not actually line up correctly. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Let's build a wall first. We won't put the hole in until we know, well, the hole should be easy to figure out where to put. I just gotta make sure if I'm gonna put it high or low though. Oh, that's transportation. Whoopsie. Okay, am I gonna put it in the middle or am I gonna put it higher? I might put it a little higher. And then that way I don't have to worry about, I don't know. Okay, none of it's gonna fix it, so auto, we'll make it high so that way the Caterium or the iron ore is not gonna get fucked up. And just keep it auto. And that's the middle. Now make the junction. Just gotta figure out if I need a pipe or not. It's probably not like the incline's probably not high enough for it to need a pipe. Yeah, because there's already a shit ton of water being pumped onto it. Yep. Yeah, I don't need a pipe, a pump. Yeah, there's some inclines that you just don't need a pump on it. So it's good. Alright, it's producing its copper sheets. Which this will need to be powered now. Okay. Alright, production. I'm just gonna put this right there. Now it's being powered. I need to put an indicator that it is making what it needs to be making. So that's my circuit boards. So yeah, we have circuit boards being made. Now we just need the cable and quick wire, which I think that's why that's where I need silica for that. So that's good. Wait, how much silica does this need? 27.5. This produces over 50. Okay. Oh, but now I need a area in which the aluminium solution needs to be. So I need to figure out what I'm doing with the aluminium solution for right now, if I want that to be produced. So okay, I won't worry about optimization yet. So okay, we got one of them done for the high-speed circuit boards or circuit connectors. High-speed connectors. Now we need to make the cable, which I have my copper right there. So technically, I could probably put like a. I don't have any. See if I don't have any alternate recipes for it, and I don't. Am I producing cables? I'm not. So, do I have an alternate recipe for the cables? Or wires? I do. Oh yeah, that's why I was gonna make Caterium ore. So Caterium ore with the copper. It'll be a assembler. Where is the Caterium? There's the Caterium. So if that's where the Caterium is, I need to probably put it. Let's just see how big the assembler is again. It's kind of in the way. The Caterium's motherfucker's huge. Yeah, it's kind of in the way, so I'm gonna have to put it maybe in front of it, which is annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it in front of it. Probably right there. So that's where the wire is going to be made. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that needs wires. Probably, I don't know. Alright, so I should probably build backwards for that. So let's see. This will be making a alternate recipe for wires. Yeah, fused wires. So I'll need oh fuck, I just noticed. Actually, I could probably have do that instead. It'll probably look better. Just do that. Conveyor splitter. There we go. That makes up for that. And I think this shall go. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gonna have to be a little weird because of how tight everything already is. That's what she said. Just gonna have to go in like that. What does it think it's good right there until it gets, oh, probably because of the support beam. So maybe like that. And then it's good. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 1, 2. And then fuck me. Let's build backwards then. Usually if you come across that issue, the best way to handle it is build backwards. I'm gonna build backwards. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, wait. How am I gonna do that? No, 1, 2. There. That's how I'm gonna handle it. There we go. Okay, so that is going to officially make wires, and that will eventually make cables. I hope. Yeah, because I don't have any alternate recipe for cables. And let's see, because this is producing that, gotta make sure I'm optimizing my layout correctly. Okay, so we'll produce that. That's producing circuit, all that. We are going to have the cable production right here, and then we got it. Cable production. I think I need more wire production for other stuff, so I'm not overkilling it with the amount of wire being produced. And let's do. That's good. Okay, let's get those powered. Okay, there we go. So now I have cables, circuit boards. Now I need quick wire. And what was I doing? What was the formula I was going to use for quick wire? So it's something. I don't know exactly what it was, but quick wire. Oh, I think it's just a regular formula. So I just need Caterium for it, right? Yeah, is that? Yeah, Caterium. So I'm using Caterium for two things now. Technically I could probably just put a I don't want to put a splitter right next to that, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is put a splitter. Oh, maybe I can put a splitter like right there. No. How would a splitter look if it's so close to another conveyor unit? Ew, no. Wait, I just saw blue. What's blue? Where's the blue? I saw it. Oh, right there. It says it's not clipping. But the goddamn pole is in the goddamn way. I'm gonna have to move the pole just by a few. Alright, so I was gonna cut off some power. That's alright. Pole is in the way. That is not okay. Right, boom. And then connect it to where it needs to be connected, right there. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, and I think what quick wire is a constructor thing, so I'll just probably put it right there. Let's see, we'll do this, but we'll bend it. 1, 2, and we'll lift it by 1. And then I think probably build backwards, so because it is very awkward right now. We'll do that. Perfect. And that will make quick wire, not wire, quick wire. Okay. And this shall be okay. So quick wire, a circuit board, a cable is now being produced. Now we can officially feed all of those dirty girls into is it a manufacturer? Yeah, I think it is manufacturer. So let's see, they're all facing, trying to figure out how everything's going. I think they're all facing technically this way, so alright, so I need to get some supplies. I also got to remind myself why I'm making high-speed connectors to begin with. And I think it's to get work my way up to the supercomputer. So okay, let me get the materials to make the manufacturer. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, modular frames I think are over in this factory. I think it's that one right there. Hell yeah, it is. I think all I need is 50, right? Let's double check. Manufacturer, yep, I'm good. Only building one right now. I might have to come back later, but for now, just try and stay focused on building high-speed connectors. I know I have high-speed connectors being made in here, but I wanted to make a fresh production line just for phase 4. I think that's how I've been treating it. Like anything that is a new phase needs a new, brand new, fresh production line. So that way nothing's getting cannibalized and we're not also having logistical issues in the future where I need to do the whole weird balancing act of overclocking and underclocking certain things. That's a no-go. I don't want to do that. Alright, but okay. So I gotta figure out where everything's getting pumped out. So that is the cables. No, that's the quick wire. That is the circuit boards. This, I think, is the cable, right? Yeah. So that's all three right there. I need to put my manufacturer right here. So, manufacturer, and that could be, let's see, technically, I mean, shit. Let's do that. If it thinks it's aligned, I'm not gonna complain about it. But let's do like that's fucking great. And then the cable's like right in the middle. Oh, that's so dope. The only thing that's not going to be aligned is this, which is okay. I'm okay with that. We'll put it. I'm actually going to work backwards, see which looks better. I'm actually going to raise it too. There we go. And we'll raise it up till here. There we go. I think that has everything it needs. It only needs 3 things for high-speed connectors. So, high-speed connectors. Now let's get that bitch powered up. Connectors right there, so this is perfect for this. Let's see. Okay. Let's do that. Okie dokie. Fantastico. All right, now that I have the high-speed connector, man, that needs a lot of quick wire. Holy. Or this just takes a lot. Well, yeah, it needs a lot of quick wire because it takes up 56 quick wire per high-speed connector. God damn. That is insane. That is a lot of quick wire. That's a shit ton of quick wire. Thank God we're using alternate recipes, because I think, well, in my first one, I didn't use alternate recipes almost at all, except for probably for screws. So somehow I was able to get through phase 4 and 5, not using pretty much any alternate recipes. This is the first time I'm actually fucking with it. I think everything that's being built right now is alternate recipes in phase 4. A lot more complicated, but it feels a lot more satisfying because there's so much being produced more per minute. So it's kind of worth it. I think it's worth it. Hell of a lot more complicated, but so much more worth it. Now that I have high-speed connectors now done with, scratch that. What else needs to be made? So for supercomputers, it was, oh my god, I only made 1 out of the 4 things needed. Let's focus on computers, and then AI limiters and so on and so forth. So computers. Computer. Perfect. I do have an alternate recipe for it, which is nice. So with that one, it needs circuit boards and crystal oscillators, which I think I'm making. Circuit boards right over here, right? That's wires. That's the circuit boards. So I already have circuit boards being made. So technically I could probably cannibalize a little bit of that. And I think the reason why circuit boards aren't being made right now is because I think this, yeah, it needs to drop off for aluminium solution. So we're not going to really worry about that too much, but we know where the, so we'll probably have some type of splitter here, or maybe in front. So either at the end or in the front, splitter right there. So there's our circuit boards already being made. We just need to make crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators, which we have an alternate build for it. Instead of 1 per minute, it will be producing 1.8. Is that going to be worth it? Almost 2? Well, almost 2 compared to the 1. I gotta think about that. Say, wait. I guess it depends on what it needs. Rubber AI limiter, which don't I need an AI limiter anyway for I think before I make the crystal oscillators. Let me double check that other recipe. So I think I need AI limiters for the supercomputer, right? I do. So let's try and figure out what's the best way to make AI limiters first. And then we'll figure that out. Oh, let's go recipes. Oh, there we go. AI. Oh, there it is. And we have an alternate recipe for it. It's fan-fucking-tastic. 8 instead of 5 per minute. Plastic with quick wires. So let's see. I need plastic being fed in here. Let's do, well, let's make the assembler first and figure out where we're putting the assembler. Probably right here. Let's put the assembler right in the middle. Push it back a little bit. There we go. So that's the AI limiter production line. Is going to be right here. Alternate. So these are all circuit boards? Oh shit, these are all different circuit boards. All right, instead of the regular AI limiter, we're doing the alternate one that produces 8 instead of 5. So now that we have that, might as well put the power connection, and it's going to be on this side. Don't want it there. Okay, well, we have quick wire. Where's my quick wire? Is it that? I think that's my quick wire. So that's my quick wire. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split the ceiling transfers. And I'm gonna start transferring everything on the ceiling now, because the ground's already getting a little clustered. This is as much as clustered as I want it to be for certain areas, so once it starts to get closer to looking like a spaghetti factory, I'm going to start putting it on the ceiling, so that way it's not going to be an issue. So, let's see, we could probably put a splitter pretty much right here, right in the middle, right there. Let's put a splitter. Conveyor splitter. And then I think from, yeah, because we have a ceiling right here, we're gonna do the old putting the roof on that bitch. How do I have it set up? I think I have the right here. That's how I have it set up. And then it's like this, this, this. So I'm trying to get the what do you call it? The texture just right. Okay, so that's where it is. So it's gonna probably meet up right here, and then it's gonna go all the way over there. That should be good enough for that. So if plastic's going to be fed in, it's probably going to be fed in from that wall over here. But there's already something right here, so I'm going to have to probably put a hole somewhere right here, and it'll be fed to the ceiling. Yeah, I could probably, no, it'll work. So the plastic's going to be fed into the left side. The Caterium, or the quick wire, can be fed into the right. So we'll do that. So let me get that worked out. Yeah, the right side would be perfect. And might as well just... It's like, this is where the plastic's going to be fed in. Okay. Oh yeah. And then here too. It's just the same scenario with each one. All right. Don't you dare. It's almost perfect. It doesn't really matter if the ceiling ones are straight because they're very awkward to handle anyway. God damn, it makes so much quick wire. That is ridiculous that I can actually feed it that much quick wire right now. Alright, now let's get the plastic somehow over here. So I think there's a highway right there. Yep, that's a highway for the big truck. So I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna see, how am I logistically doing this? This plastic, I think, is right here. I guess what it could do... Let me look at this shit real quickly. I could probably split it from here. I'm gonna have to upgrade this whole line because the plastic line doesn't move fast enough. And I also need to make sure I'm overclocking plastic production, which I do have crude oil being fed into the depot, so I'm not going to try and pull that crude oil out until I know I need it. And the plastic line is being moved quite a bit, which is interesting. And at the same time, it doesn't seem like it's moving fast enough to where I need to worry about it. But yeah, let's split conveyor splitter. And then we'll do conveyor lift. Oh, nope, that might not work. Okay, I actually don't know how I'm going to handle that. Maybe I have to... Maybe I have to do... No, that's not going to work either. Holy shit. I got things too close together over here. Okay, I think I know what I'm probably going to have to do. I'm going to have to delete a block of this. I'm going to have to delete a block of that. And I'm going to have to shift the line, which this will remind me to... Right. I'm going to have to shift it just a little bit. Oh, ooh, I was about to accidentally lift it. Fucking fine. And then maybe... Oh, where am I actually putting the splitter again? Right, I think right here. Splitter's right there. No. I'm gonna have to curve this. It's just so in the way. Alright. I can't have things clipping like that, and it's bothering me. Hypertube. Alright, hypertube. You're gonna have to kind of curve outwards a little. Just for a little. Kind of like that. And then you can go back to where you need to be. It's so annoying. Alright, nothing's clipping. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do, man. Okay. We need foundation. I think just one block there. And then the rest can go downwards. So we'll send it down. Down to the depths with you. Ow, beast. Alright. Oop. Oh, is that perfect? Oh my god, it's perfect. Alright, now we need to build the zip wall. So that way we can figure out where it's going to meet up. Is that the ceiling? Yeah, it's the ceiling. Okay. So, I think the hole is probably going to be on the second or the third wall. So, conveyor, it's going to be a conveyor hole. Right there, probably. And yeah, and then I'm gonna have to extend the ceiling. Yeah. Perfecto. Okay. Try and figure out maybe for aesthetics. I was feed it backwards first. Aesthetics will probably have a lift that will grab it. Wait, why can't you? Am I missing? Oh, I'm missing materials. Oh shit, I'm actually low on it. Oh my god, about time actually. I might actually have the stuff I need to make. What is it? So, I'm thinking about building a quantum storage for it. Should be under organization. I have everything for it, so I might as well just build it once I get over there. After I grab everything I need, I'm going to build a quantum storage, lay it on it. I just need to go over, that way I don't have to go over there again and keep grabbing that stuff. Man, after we finish this game though, it's gonna be like, what now? I've been focused on this game for over almost half a year now, and you know, it's weird. I mean, off and on. I haven't been working on this game half a year for a straight, but because I'm trying to remember, I think I started this in either January or February. It's almost June. So we have been a Satisfactory stream for quite a bit of time, but it's reasonable because Satisfactory takes a lot of time to thoroughly enjoy it. All right, let's go through organization, dimension. Should be able to, oh, let's grab some materials, that way I can, all right, that should be enough. And then perfect, now we have it in the extra dimension. So every time I use more of the aluminium sheets, it will just replenish over time. And I'll never have to come back over here again to get aluminium sheets for the production 5 of conveyor belts and lifts. There's still a lot of things I need to pretty much produce. That's now that I kind of think about it, that plastic is being split quite a lot, and I don't know. And only one thing I think is actually producing the plastic, which is pretty fucking insane. Oh no, there's more things producing plastic. Okay, we're good. So yeah, things aren't. It's just the amount of plastic being used is actually kind of wild. It's kind of fucking wild. It was like, oh man, I'm actually using a lot of plastic. I might actually have to dip into that crude oil at some point. So we'll probably need to produce a lot more plastic and rubber later on. Well, the rubber looks fine. I don't think we need to produce rubber, but the plastic, however, I have a feeling we'll need to produce a lot more eventually, because due to the fact it's not being backed up, means that the plastic is actually being used quite a bit. It's kind of funny that like it looks chaotic as fuck from here and everything like that, but it won't look chaotic once I enclose it in a building. it'll look like any other normal factory. It's all those factories. If you walk in there, it's like Jesus Christ, how you keep up with anything? It's like that's the whole point of Satisfactory. It's like, how do you keep up with anything? It's fucking insane. All right. Trying to figure out, is that of level? Oh, it's not even like, it's all cockeyed. Oh, I could just shift the hole. Let me shift that hole. Let's put it over here. Hole needs to be shifted. I think like that. No! What the fuck? The hole doesn't need to be right there. I think that's good. So if I go connect it, it should go straight into it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks straight. That's as straight as it can get. I think it does look like it's trying to, it might be a little bit higher than the conveyor belt, which is weird. But it's as straight as it's gonna get. So no complaints. And now I gotta figure out how the conveyor line's gonna work. I'll probably do where it is like this, and then it will do its thing that, which actually, it's gonna be, probably wouldn't hurt to make room maybe for rubber or something like that, so keeping it here is not a bad thing. All right, let me get the other line going. And let's do that. Perfect. Wait, why is plastic not flowing? Why are you not flowing? Oh, I have it as a smart splitter. My bad. Which way is it facing? Oh, yeah, it's gonna face this way. Any undefined. And I guess any undefined. There we go. I was gonna say, like, why is the plastic not flowing? I was gonna get real concerned real fucking quickly. Let's see if that's going through the building. Everything's connected properly. Yippers. All right, cool. And it's already producing. It's all right. AI limiter is now being produced. We are good there. Which is to make the crystal oscillators, right? Because we already have circuit boards being made. So we need production of crystal oscillators. Let's search that again. Crystal oscillators, which needs 3 things. Oh, yep, the rubber. There you go. I thought so. I thought I needed another rubber. It's like I needed a manufacturer for a crystal oscillator no matter what, so I'm not complaining. So we're good there. Okay. Oh, does it need crystal too? Oh, good thing I have already a crystal pipeline. But however, yeah, it needs to be converted from raw crystal to, what is it? Crystal quartz? Yeah, quartz crystals. Which I wonder if I have a... Oh boy, do I have a secondary? Nope, I do not have another alternative recipe for that. So it's going to have to just be bare bones for that one. So let's get the rebel. Let's make sure I can see what's being produced from here. Okay. So that's speed connector with AI limiter. And we'll have another manufacturer, which will have... My god. Okay, it needs 3 things for the crystal crystals. I just need to make... I'm trying to figure out the pathing too. It's like, how much do I need to turn this to where it's not facing towards me? It's facing probably to the right now. So, crystal oscillator. Boom, boom. So I'll need at least a constructor. Probably behind the manufacturer. So I got about this much room left before I need to start turning things over here. And start expanding. Well, I could keep technically expanding this way if I really wanted, but nah, it's probably better if I expand this way. I'll probably make a horseshoe kind of factory. So I might make a horseshoe factory. Can I put splitters in conveyor belts? Now that I think about it, I never tried it. Oh my god, you can put splitters in these things. I didn't know that. Oh, but it only pops out two. Oh, it only pops out 2 ways. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, cool. That makes things very interesting. Okay. Without further ado, I think I will probably put the manufacturer for crystal oscillators over here. It's funny that you need a manufacturer for the crystal oscillators, but I think the computer just needs a like a constructor or something like that. Something stupid. Okay. I just need to make sure there's enough room between this and I'm probably gonna put it down over here, so that way there's enough room. And we'll probably put it like... I put it right here. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. It'll be kind of in the middle, but there's enough room for like conveyors and other things. Maybe like even... Yeah, because I need a constructor right behind this bitch. And I'm actually probably going to do... Ooh, actually no. Now that I think about it, I need enough room for a constructor right behind it. Oh, I think it's an assembler for the computer. Yeah. We'll put it right here. And then constructor... This is going to make crystal quartz, which now we need to produce the crystal quartz over to, I think that's where the crystal quartz are, so we need another conveyor belt thingy. Let's double check. Crystal? Is that crystal? Yeah. And probably about that far. All right, and the roof. Perfect. All right. It's wild that all this is to make one fucking thing. that's the insanity when it comes to like these games. It's like all of this is to make one stupid fucking product. Oh no, it is kind of clipping. I don't like that. No. It's not compensating how big Crystal is. Crystal is it jolts out too much. So I probably need to put it all the way over here. Yeah, okay, now it's not clipping. I was like, wait a minute. They don't compensate how big fucking Crystal is. So I was gonna do its thing in a very nasty way. Okay. Is it facing the right way? I can't tell. No. Stop it. You stop it now. You don't give me that ugly face. And then we do this. It's so hard to align the actual ceiling stuff because it doesn't work the way the ground ones work. I have to like kind of figure it out. But it leaves the walkways looking nice. Like the footpaths, like I have so much foot pathing compared to what I would usually have. I think if anything, at least from here to getting on the other side, I would just need to put some catwalks or something like that. But it's not like I need them because I hover everywhere. Okay, so that's gonna feed into this. I guess I need to put some power to them. Power to the players. Which, oh, fantastic. That's where the power is. 1, 2, 3. And it's not clipping. And there we go. So it's going to produce a moderate amount of quartz crystal. Oh, I guess I don't have that programmed. That is going to be... Shit, what was it going to be? Oh yeah, it's going to be the alternate insulated crystal quartz. So that's what it's going to be. Okay, so now that that is being produced, all it needs is rubber and AI limiters. I think rubber needs to probably be shoot out into the middle. I think I'm going to have rubber being fed on this side since it's going to be... That way we don't have all the traffic going on one side. So technically, yeah, I guess I can still have rubber go down this ramp, but I'm going to have it fed probably from a hole somewhere right here. There's gonna be a hole here instead, and then it's gonna be fed like that. And that's where the rubber is gonna be fed. So it's gonna be fed on the right side of the building. That's gonna be interesting. I'll probably still feed it. Yeah, make sure the holes are in the right place though. So, let's get that actually set up right away. What am I doing? Trying to build walls, and darn it, not ceilings. And then I'll probably feed it on the right side. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I could probably just put it right in the middle. You know, there's a default wall just for that too. Actually, that's correct, but I need it facing this way. Also, wait a minute. Did it say it's feeding into it? Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, logistically, I was doing the wrong thing. No, we won't. Yeah, we want that spitting out. Spitting out the product, not feeding into the product. Alright, there we go. Now it's gonna go the right way. Let's make the route which the plastic's gonna take. Now I have to do all this manually. Forgive me. I can't just do a zoop or yeah. Yeah, I can't zoop this. Because it doesn't do the proper pattern. Oh, cool. That did it. Alright, now they're connected. And I gotta figure out, I think, yeah, plastic is going to be the second one. So I should probably get the roof just over it. And then conveyor facing the right way. So that's going to be how the plastic's going to be fed in. Plastic's going to be fed in from this side. And we don't want it touching too much of whatever. I think that's straight. Let's double check. Yeah, it's pretty much straight as it can get. And don't let it diverge. Just keep it straight. Keep it straight. I hate that it doesn't tell me it's straight. But as long as it's not sticking out, then I know it's straight. Okay. So, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully, just doing doing the same rule, the 1-2 technique, doesn't add up. So I think I just need to move it once with the conveyor belts like this. Oop. So when it's like this, straight, just move it 1. I think. No. What? So 1, 2, or 1 doesn't make none of it make sense, or was it just? Let's try the 1-2 technique. 1, 2. Oh, now it fucking works. Okay, so the 1-2 technique actually does it. Okay. That made it straight and it's not jolting out anywhere. So when I build the walls around it, it's not gonna stick out. I hope. And there we go. God damn. Okay. Let's... it's gonna be kind of a... Let's see. Kind of want it... Yeah, because we kind of want it kind of mirroring each other in a way. Yeah. Where did I connect it? I think I'd stopped... Oop. Yeah, stop somewhere. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. Now to figure out how I'm doing the rubber. The rubber is probably going to just be right next to it. So we're going to go this. Just going to do a splitter, not even do a smart splitter. And do a conveyor lift. Man, that line for the rubber is so fucking like slow, man. I really need to update that rubber line. It's so fucking slow. What mark is that? Is that Mark 3s? Holy shit. I need to update my conveyor belt units. That's stupid. Alright, now that rubber's being fed in. So the crystal oscillators now have 2 of its products out of the... What, 4? Does it need like 4 things? No, 3. Okay. Now it just needs AI limiters and it'll start producing it. Which, that is the high-speed connectors and the AI limiters right there. I think we don't need it to be on the ceiling. I am just going to raise it by 1. So we'll do something like this. And we'll raise it by 1. And then we'll probably feed it back. 1, 2. And then think. I think that's good. Perfect. And now the crystal oscillators are now being made. And if I remember correctly too, the production of crystal oscillators are very slow. So due to the fact I'm making I have an alternate recipe that almost increases the production by twice the amount. Almost though. I think that's the only like, and it's the only recipe for it too. The only other alternative recipe. Yeah, it only has 1 alternative recipe and I have it. And it increases it almost by 2 times. So if crystal oscillators are a problem in the future, all I need to do is just, you know, overclock it. And it'll be totally okay. All right. So, without further ado, now that we have the crystal oscillators being made and we have circuit boards being made, we can officially make computers. So, computers, where is the production of the computer going to be made? I think right here might be good, or maybe right here. And I think all I need is an assembler. We'll put it like right here. Because I think my, what is it? My circuit boards are not there. I think my circuit, uh-oh. What is this? What is this dog shit? What the fuck? Don't you dare look like shit? What is this dog shit? Raise it. That way it's not clipping. And then you dip down. You goofy slut. I think this is what I need to actually separate. Yeah, I need a circuit boards. So we need a splitter. We'll probably put a splitter like right at the end of just before it dips. So just a normal splitter. And then conveyor. We'll put it oh, yeah, it is going to be lifted a little. It says it's probably because it's just in the it's in the I am gonna have to dip it. Okay, so it's gonna have to dip a little bit. So we'll do one more lift here and then dips underneath. It'll dip underneath from here, but then it can raise again if it needs to. Actually, I might not raise it because it'll make things too weird. There's that, and that. I think that's how it's gonna work. And this is just for an alternate recipe for, it's called a crystal computer. So what was the overall benefit from doing a normal one to doing crystal computers? I think this is 3.333 per minute. If I go back to the recipes, we have crystal. Oh no, let's just do computer. Because I don't think it's gonna look up alternate recipes. I can't look up the alternate recipe. What the hell is it doing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I only have one more alternate recipe for it, which only needed 2 things. So the fact that I needed to do that to make fucking computers too is wild. That is ridiculous. So alright, so computers are being made now. I just need to power up the thing. We'll also need to acquisition something too. Oh, there we go. Okay, circuit boards are on hold right now, but now that we have computers being made, let's do boom. All right, computers being made now. So computers, and we have high-speed connectors. Computers, high-speed connectors. I just need 2 more things. We have the plastic. We're good there. The last thing that needs to be made is... Oh, do we not need to make anything else? Because we have AI limiters too. I think we're good. Okay, supercomputer. If I have some alternate recipes in the future, though, I am gonna probably make an alternate recipe one. But yeah, I just need to get a manufacturer. I'm probably gonna put it. Shit, I don't know how I'm gonna. It's probably gonna have to face this way then. Manufacturer. And I'm missing some. I need to get some modular frames. That, or I could just. I should probably put a. Actually, I could probably put a extra dimensional storage on the modular frames. Might be good. I don't know if I have enough room for that though. Because the way I built that second factory is it's not tall enough. So if I have room to put the extra dimensional, I don't know, freight somewhere else, might be good. I like how I'm doing this to finish a milestone. I'm doing this to finish a fucking milestone. Let's see, did I give myself enough room? I mean, no, not really. So, nah, we're not gonna put any extra dimensional shit next to you. I should probably fix that. It does bug me every time I see it, and it's like, maybe I should fix it because it is clipping into the wall on it. It's not fun. It's like, wait a minute, something's messed up here. I should probably fix it. See, the plastic's still good, man. It's wild. It's wild how good it still is. Alright, and due to the fact that the plastic is already going this direction is pretty good. Okay, so without further ado, let's make the manufacturer for the supercomputer. And hopefully have enough. I might have to start expanding because it's going to bug me if I don't have the room already. I'm going to expand it out this way. And I gotta figure out where I'm stopping my expansion. It's probably gonna stop where the pipe is. Yep, so it's gonna probably be almost like a horseshoe kind of building. It's going to be a very interesting looking, because due to the fact I'm not even making one of the major things for phase 4. This is going to be a giant fucking, it's going to be huge. It's going to be a huge factory, dude. I'm going to have to probably make this a 2 or a 3 story building. But I just got to figure out, I could probably make it 2 stories from at least over here, and then make the 3rd story wrapping around the depot in some form or fashion. But yeah, I pretty much plan my building around the things being produced. So I make the production line first, and then I build the building around it. Because that's the only way I can do it, man. Alright, so manufacturing of the supercomputer, which I guess I can align it with this, and we'll make sure there's enough space between, because I think the computer, or the supercomputer, will need a computer itself. So supercomputer, yep, that can be fed directly into itself. So we got that. Boom. And then it needs AI limiter and high speed connectors. So my AI limiter, which is right here, we'll just put a splitter right here. Fire splitter. 1, 2. And then let's do it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. All right. And then, oh yeah, and the, no, that was the AI limiter. Now I need the high-speed connectors, which are over here. So that can actually go probably around right here. So let me, I should probably build it backwards, so that way the line is correct. So we'll build that backwards. Is that straight? Can't tell. I think that's straight. What are you doing? I can't see. I can't see. Mm-hmm. Perfecto. All right, now it just needs the plastic, right? And we're good. Then we're gonna have to fix our aluminium solution issue, and once that's fixed, we're good to go. Actually, I could probably put like tanks of aluminium solution right here for now, and because I think one of the products will need aluminium fucking solution, so we could probably have like, oh, is that water though? It's water. Where is the push out for aluminium solution? What is making this? So I will have to feed, kind of snake it like this. It will go over here, and then the tanks will go alongside this, and that's where I'm going to put my tanks for aluminium solution. Probably like just, I'll make 3 tanks just for now, and probably delete them after I know something's going to use them. Probably sell. I could probably package aluminium solution and sell it too. So just in case, for some reason, whatever is using aluminium solution is not using it fast enough, I will still have a guaranteed of continuous production. And I'll make sure it's like, you know, marked as an overflow kind of thing. Which actually, I don't even think I can make that. I don't think I can compute or too bad they don't have like a smart divergent thing for tubes, liquid. So I would probably set it up like that, where it's like overflow, yes, and then so on and so forth. Which I don't know. You might be able to do that. I think for now, though, I need to focus on that plastic. Plastic's right here. So, in a way, I'm going to have to diverge it. So, let's diverge it right here. I'm going to build a splitter. Put a splitter right there. And then we're going to have to get the ceiling going. That might be, let's do one more just in case, but I think that's good. It's just not quite. Sadly, it's not quite like centered because the way the manufacturers are kind of like nestled. They're bulky motherfuckers. They're bulky sons of bitches. That's for sure. Alright. So hopefully the courts aren't in the way. I don't think they should be. Okay, it doesn't seem like the courts are touching the tip of it. So I think they're good. Yep, they're almost. They almost scraped the bottom of that, and I would have been so pissed if they were. It's like, son of a bitch. Nothing works in this goddamn factory. I have to constantly be fixing shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, I turned it in the wrong. I wasn't behind the actual goddamn. I wasn't behind it. My bad. And if I'm correct, it's actually right here. Perfect. Okay. That's the plastic. The only reason why we're not making supercomputers yet is mainly because oh, and now we'll probably, this is the first time making supercomputers, so I'm gonna have a what do you call it, an industrial storage container right next to it, marking that this is the first time I've made one. Alright, let's do... should probably do a splitter in front of it, and smart splitter this time. So let's do that. Smart splitter. Now will only be, well, we'll mark it as overflow once it actually needs to be marked as overflow. For now, if it's producing supercomputers, it can go directly into that big guy. So, customize. Boop. Okay. Let's actually mark that so it can, once it starts actually producing. So right now it's none. On the right, it's any undefined. Eventually, something's going to need supercomputers, but I won't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, let's see. I need to start diverging aluminium solutions. Don't forget, we're snaking it. And then it goes this way. And then, yep, this way. Goes right in the middle. Boom, boom, boom. And gotta figure out where our storage containers are gonna be. Probably right in the middle of that, but is that straight? That's straight. Probably right there. 1, 2, 2, 2. So, logistics. Oh, not transportation. Organization. Industrials. So these motherfuckers are pretty much going to be right here. And I'm going to start placing them right there. Two, and I said three, right? I'm gonna just make three of them. Don't forget to actually connect them, because if I don't, it's just gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to flush them manually for now. Well, might not have to. I might actually make it to where there might be a... I just don't want to make empty casters right now. Eventually I'm probably gonna have to, but... Alright. That should get everything produced for now. Just mark those as storage containers. Okay. Supercomputers are now being made. Just waiting. Oh, yeah, I need to power it. I need to power the production of supercomputers. Which, that's where the power connection unit is. Do this. It shall be right here. Alright, fantastic. So I need to wait. Which actually, yeah, okay, I don't have an alternate. Yeah, I don't have an alternate recipe for this, so there's no way I'm able to optimize it quite yet unless I just overclock the shit out of it. But, so if I'm needing 50 of those to make nuclear power, I will need to wait... How long? No, it says, technically, I'll be waiting for 25 minutes for it to be finished to get the milestone ready. Alright. Well, if I have to wait about 25 minutes for the and do the fact the computers... Well, I think the reason why the computers are lagged behind is because, where is the computers? Oh, this is where the computers are being made. It was lagged behind because circuit boards weren't being made, but I think it should produce just enough. I guess I could start optimizing. So, we need 7.5 computers a minute. Is this producing 7.5 computers a minute? No, it is not. So let's jack this bitch up. It is now producing 5, and now it's producing 6. It is now producing 8. I need to fully overclock this in order to do that. All right. So now that I have this overclocked, and now it's producing 8.3 per minute, I need 12.5 circuit boards. Due to the fact that circuit boards are also being used, I need to also... 12.55 right there, but also it's being cannibalized. So it needs 12.5 circuit boards and 3.7, so I need to have a total... I just need to overclock the circuit boards by 1, just for now. Overclock. I think that's good enough. 12, 3, no. Yeah, that's enough. So we're producing enough circuit boards right there. So we'll be able to make computers and high-speed connectors with the circuit boards of 100% efficiency right there. And now, still making sure that that is being made correctly. We need 4.167 crystal oscillators a minute. This is 1.6. And we need to overclock this like a motherfucker. So 1.8, we need 4 or something. I think we need to fully overclock it. Shit. Okay, well now, that should be 4.6, right? And we need 4.1. Okay, fantastic, that's perfect. So, now we need 32.8, 112 rubber, and crystal. Crystal quartz, we need 46.87. So what is produced in crystal? 46.87. We need to overclock this. Oh, we need to overclock it all the way. All right. And rubber. I don't know if that's going to meet the standards but we'll find out. But yeah, let's see. That's good. Crystal. Oh yeah. AI limiters. We need 4.68. This is only producing not 4.68. Now it is. So, it looks like quick wire is an issue. We need 315 quick wire per minute. Where is me quick wire? I'm assuming this is our quick wire line. Oh yeah, what is this? Oh, quick wire is being split. Why am I splitting this to? All right, quick wire needs to be heavily overclocked. So we got about 100. That's 115. We need a shit ton of quick wire. Holy fucking hell. Holy shit. We need a shit ton of quick wire. This is why I left a little bit of space just in case we have problems like that. So, we might need another refiner for this. I don't know. That's not the issue right now, because it's producing 36 Caterium ingots per minute. 36 Caterium ingots per minute. Need about 30 right there. And that needs about 3. So no, yeah, we don't need to overclock it until we I need to make at least 150. That would be about 300 if I have 2. This needs a total of 315. I think I need to have like 3 fully overclocked quick wire productions. So what I'll need to do is have a bunch of constructors next to each other like this. And then, goddamn, the amount of quick wire you need is insane. But thank God I have the, wait, no, I don't have an alternate recipe for quick wire yet. Or, just gonna double check. Because I thought I did, maybe I don't. No, I don't have a, that's why I don't have an alternate recipe for quick wire, so. Alright, let me actually figure this out real quickly. Oh. Alright, production's gonna be halted for a second, but for a good cause. Splitter. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's program these for not wire, quick wire. Quick wire and quick wire. This will be about 300. So both of these together will provide 300. I need 315 just for this. So 15 plus, oh, 120? Oh shit, yeah. I think just fully overclocking 3 of these should do it. Which that's overclocked. And then this is overclocked. God damn, dude. It's ridiculous. And then we'll just feed it into... We'll feed everything into one thing. So that's probably what we'll do. Logistics. Conveyors. Splitter? No, this is merger. So we need it merged. Merger on this one. I'm gonna put it right here. I'll do it here. Now, can I put a... Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, build, like, a double like this. And then delete that one. No, wait. No, I need a merger right here. My bad. No, all these need to be mergers. Oh, my bad. Totally forgot. Technically, I only need... Wait, 2 mergers. So 2 mergers. It's totally okay. Let's double check. Yeah, merger. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Doesn't matter what the bottom one is, as long as the top one's facing the right way. Yeah, it needs to be facing this way. Okay. Wait a minute. That doesn't look good. Yeah, there you go. Now it's straight. All right. I grab these and put the power line units right here. Boom. And then I just need to make sure enough ore is going to be produced now. It's been 4 hours working on this factory so far. Okay, all that's being produced. All that is eating up 30 per minute, so that's about 90 ore that I need, including 90 plus 3, so that's 93. And so with 93, oh my god, I'm not producing enough. Okay. Ooh, I'm still gonna be a little short. I hope nothing else needs Caterium. I could technically just make another like Caterium ore production line. I think right now though it's okay. I'm just gonna be short 3 Caterium, which could affect 1 or 2 of the productions. That's wild. It's gonna be short just by 3 Caterium, mainly because of this. Because I'm doing a alternate wire recipe. That's funny. I really hope I'm making enough solution though. Oh, I should probably make sure. Sulfuric acid. So it's producing 75 per minute. This doesn't take it, so we're good there. 75 per minute. That's 1. and then 25 per minute. So I need to overclock it at least once. So let me do that, because that's yep, there you go. That's about, it's 90. Yep, that's perfect. That's 100% optimization. So that percentage from 60 is going to go up to 100 now. So the things that were suffering from the lack of sulfuric acid was deuterium ingots and copper. But now that's no longer going to be an issue. Okay. Let's keep building backwards, or keep optimizing backwards, so that way supercomputers are being made as fast as possible. So it was computers that we were focusing on. Our computers looking a lot better. 72%. What are we waiting on? Crystal oscillators. Let's double check those. It needed 4.1. And it is, wait, where is the crystal oscillators? Is it this one? Oh, crystal oscillator. Yep, 4.6. Looks like everything's good. AI limiters and all that too. I'll double check AI limiters. It needs 4.6 AI limiters. And due to the fact that AI limiters are also being split, there's 8 being made, and I'm not even overclocking it. So what does this need though? So for AI limiters, 3.75 plus 3.75 plus 4. I might need to overclock it. So that's 8. Maybe just by 1. That is insane how much fucking quick wire everything needs. I'm probably gonna have to build another deuterium production. This is dumbfoundingly stupid. How much fucking deuterium is... the good thing is I can make a splitter. I can split that bitch. Whew. So let's see. I need to make sure this is possible. So we'll split it probably right here. And we need to make another refinery. Hopefully nothing is in front. We'll just put the refinery probably right in the middle. So that way there's walk space. And let's put logistics, pipe junction. Perfect. Let's make sure that sulfuric acid is being pumped into that. Now with this, I could probably have it, trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Is that telling me that it's straight, or do I need to make it higher? I can't tell. Oh, here, I'll do this first, and then I'll make the splitter, because I don't think it matters. So it's actually probably better to make the splitter first. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. It's weird. I think that's aligned. No, what the? Yeah, it's about as straight as you can make it. I just hope I have enough deuterium. Well, I should have enough deuterium, especially for all this production. And there's only 2 things using deuterium. The trains are doing a fantastic job making sure everything is being dropped off as needed. So now I just need to power this and then overclock the shit out of it and print. Let's see. Yeah, because that's fully overclocked and that is producing about 90 deuterium. Which that means I'm probably gonna have to. I might have to make a second one of these. I don't know. Holy shit. This doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't drop out any byproduct. I could probably just overclock it one more time. Okay, first things first. Let's put some power to this. And I think the power units are in front. Yeah. Which doesn't matter where it is, but I'll put it right here. Then we'll see, the bars aren't a problem, but due to the fact I know I need to make more. Oh, it's not a problem because nothing's being made right now. But it is going to be a problem. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that's going to solve some issues. I think I need to make another what do you call it anyway? I need to make another one of these. Can I put a constructor on another constructor? I think you can. There's a way to build a constructor onto another constructor, but I don't know how to do it. Because I've seen people do a double-decker constructor. I might just have to let's see, I might have to do this. So in a way, some of the order might have to be, it could be fed underneath. So I'll probably put the constructor like this. Maybe over here. It'll face this way. So I'll have it face this way. And then we'll have a... Oh, we'll figure out the logistics in a second. First things first, I need this to produce some more Caterium. And we need a merger. Because I know this is going to be an issue if I don't get it straightened out now. I like, even with all the alternate recipes, like, I'm still having to overclock the shit out of certain things. Yeah, because once I get this built... Yeah, look how much goddamn quickwire. This thing eats up so much. Yeah, 56 per minute. That's only overclocked once. God damn, dude. So, okay. I need to put a splitter. I think if I just put it right here, it'll be all right. And then we'll do this. And then we'll power it. It is pretty insane how much quick wiring I need. Is that a... I think that's a splitter. So... Oh, in a way I need to put this right behind that. I didn't think about that until now. So it might look a little weird. So we need another... Need a... Yeah, because that's a splitter. Okay. We'll put a merger right here. Then I hope able to get this like that. There we go. All right, that should solve a little bit of the quick wire problems that we could potentially have. If I have to make any more Caterium ore, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We have to make any more. I will figure it the fuck out. Yeah, it's gonna take me 25 minutes just to optimize everything. Shit. Well, after it's optimized, though, I don't have to optimize it ever again. Alright. Yeah, because there are some productions that are either halted or slow. What's going on here? Waiting on plastic. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I can do something. Plastic's an issue now. Very interesting. Let's see why. Why is plastic an issue? Yeah, it's not producing fast enough, so... I guess my old source of plastic is not doing its thing. Yeah, that's too slow. Thinking right now. What am I gonna do with plastic? I got the crude oil, so I could always produce plastic through the production of crude oil and shit. Ah, man. Okay. So the thing that needs plastic, let's see. My plastic is right here. So if I'm going to connect anything from plastic, it has to be from the ceiling. And I think there are two things using plastic, so it's not just this, but... Oh yeah, it's specifically this too. So the production of my supercomputers are being halted because of the plastic now. So now I need to find a solution for the plastic. Do I have an alternate recipe potentially for plastic that I don't have to use so much crude oil? I do. Oh, but it's for... Oh, it's pretty much for the byproduct. So I could make just plastic and then residual plastic. But, there's no other faster way to make plastic, because it's all 20 per minute. I bet that third recipe, though, I make a shit ton of plastic. Right now, I only got 2 recipes. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to find some more. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to make the plastic. So we'll need to have like an off branch of plastic making. Because our rubber's good, I think. It should still be good. So we'll try and make standard plastic, which will just need crude oil, heavy residue. Oh, what is the actual... Is it a processor? No, not processor. What is it? What's the thing I need? It is a refiner. So, oh, once again, need to build more refiners. I think I could probably just have. I'm gonna try and do. Let's see. How much plastic is gonna be made though? It's 20 per minute, right? I'm just kind of wondering how many plastic do I need? 28 per minute? No. 52 per minute. So if that needs 52 plastic per minute, and then what else is using plastic? This is using 42 plastic per minute. I'm gonna need to do at least 3 different refiners just for plastic. So yeah, I'm gonna expand this way. God forbid I try and do anything with a 100% optimization. Which I'm not in a rush. Yep. So if I rush anything in this game, we are screwed. Try and give myself enough room for all these refiners I'm gonna need. That might be all I need to do. I could probably do a cut in like this. It'll just kind of cut into itself. Okay. So the refiners are gonna sit out in the back. I'm gonna build from the edge on. I'm just gonna make as many refiners as I can. Need motors. I'm gonna try and make 3 of them. So let's see, how much do I need for 3? A shit ton of just mainly motors. All right. Well, good thing motors are being made right over there. Oh. There we go. Done dids. Man, now I'm hoping I have enough. Nah, I should have plenty of crude oil. Because I'm thinking I am pulling from at least a pure node and 2 normal nodes. And if for some reason that's not enough for 3 refiners, that's dog shit stupid. So I don't know. But let's see. Let's build the refiners, give it some space, or at least, yeah, I guess that would be all right. And then we shall make sure the snapping's in place. Yeah, I only have enough space for 3 of them. So that's just for goddamn plastic. Yeah, we're gonna straight up make plastic. That is ridiculous. Plastic. So we're gonna have a lot of residual, heavy oil residuals, which I guess is probably gonna be in the same fucking boat. I might as well just extend the goddamn thing. So technically, we don't need a wall here or here or here. We're just gonna extend this. So we're gonna have some tankers or tanks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, boop. Yeah, and we'll just pretty much build tanks like adjacent to what we need to do. So organizer, industrial fluid, and I think that's pretty much right on the dot right here. So we'll do, as long as it's not red. 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure to hose it up. Don't forget to change the color. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, because it's just, yeah, we have a physical byproduct and a liquid byproduct. We need to figure out how we're going to, let's make the connection from ceiling, because it's gonna have to ship from ceiling. So, architecture, flat roof. Let me see where I'm gonna connect it to the plastic. Where is my plastic? I think it's right. I think this is where my plastic is. All right, so my plastic's right here. It's gonna come from, yeah, there's gonna be a, looks like there's gonna be a connection right here. Here. And already have that there. So yeah, I think, see, that's already crowded. So I guess we could do from here. And let's see. Alright, let's do... Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm about to confuse myself real badly. Now that's good, I just need to go the opposite way. Okay, just making sure. Oh, that's perfect. So that's where the end is. Fantastico. And I'm kind of wondering how I'm going to enclose this. Probably like with, nope, 4s are way too, it's not steep enough. Might have to kind of do like a box style kind of enclosures. I'll do that. I'll figure that out off stream probably of how I'm going to set up the roof of this building. This building's roof is going to be so odd looking. As long as it looks good. I don't mind if these chimney stacks or these exhaust stacks are sticking out, because I think I have some exhaust stacks and some of the other ones that are sticking out and they look just fine. So I don't mind that. Okay, so this is going to be our production line for plastic. Let's get this going. And we'll have it face this way. Okay, so we'll need two mergers, which I guess we need to stick these out first, so that way we can figure out the trajectory. Let's try and bend this one first. Okay. Then this one's just needing to stick So the thing is, I don't know if I can put a... I don't know if I can actually put a merger up there. Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, yeah, I can put a merger there. That's awesome. So I was worried, it's like, how am I gonna do this? That makes things so much easier. That's cool that I can put mergers without having to be connected to a conveyor line on the roof. Oh, yeah, now I need to dip it. I think I need to dip it. Yeah, I need to dip it. Okay, need to dip it. I think by that amount, this should be alright. Now I need to meet it on the other end. Okay, where's me plastic? Where are they? I think this is where the plastic is. Yeah, and I want to do it before the split. Yeah. So the merger, or yeah, merger. So we're putting a merger here. And try and put as close to the middle as I can. Okay, right. I think it's this one. And oh, son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. I fell. That's alright. I think this is straight. Now I just need to do this. 1, 2. I really hope that's straight. And now I need to... No. It's gonna confuse the holy shit out of me if I do that. If I can connect it from here, that's awesome. Oh, again. Sweet. Here's my plastic. Or, wait. Oh, what? What? Oh, no. Are they being fed the wrong way? Let's see. Oh, no. This one needs to be a splitter. Wait a second. No, wait. No, this does need to be a merge. Yeah, it just does need a merger. I was right. Okay, I don't know why I thought I did it wrong. Now I just kind of screwed myself up a bit. For some reason, I thought it was facing the wrong way and everything, and I was like, no, I screwed myself over. And I didn't. And yeah, because plastic needs to be fed there, not going to. So, okay, everything is correct. Yeah, everything is being moved in the correct... Oh, whoa, what the fuck happened here? Oh that was really weird. There's like a weird separation right there. Hopefully none of these have weird separations. Okay. And now to convert, well, probably make one pipe that connects all the way to over here. Almost. Oh, here. Let's do this. Well, now shouldn't be an issue. Oh, what? What? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is that not complete? Oh, it's not. I guess it's not directly in the middle. Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to build that backwards. They're both, like, not really in the middle. So I have to kind of meet somewhere in the middle of that middle. Ah, that's so awkward. Alright, we'll do maybe about that way. And then try and, like, somehow match up with... I guess that's the middle. Oh, it's so awkward. But yeah, that's connected now. So we need probably just 2 junctions or something like that. So we'll have a junction like, or maybe 3 junctions, I don't know. Junction here. Junction there. And a junction there. There we go. Now we just need to get the, what is it, crude oil down here. That's where its crude oil is. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to, the crude oil is gonna have to be dispensed in some weird format. Don't delete that, because that's a shit ton of crude oil in that, and I do not need that deleted. Okay, so the crude oil is going to be swinging on around. I wonder if I can... That'd be funny. I wonder if it has it. Pipeline holes, yes. Oh, support line for the walls. Oh my god. That I would like to utilize more. That would be really cool. So we'll have it right here. And we'll have another one like right there. Have one. Wait. How do you know it's aligned? Okay, cool. That's gonna be wild looking. All right, but yeah, as I'll say, crude oil needs to somehow get down there. Huh. Gotta figure that out. So let's just start connecting pipes as needed. There should be enough down pressure though to where I might not ever need to use a pipe. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I didn't know how much these fat motherfuckers pump out. They pop out of the building. I'm gonna have to build just a little bit, another extension. That's all. Probably the same thing with this. I'm probably gonna have to extend a little bit. It's fat motherfuckers. Okay, so this is where the pipe is. I guess technically the pipe could go down. I could probably extend it by... Ooh, let's see. Trying to figure out how I'm going to set up the pipe. Because the pipe could technically be fed from ceiling, and they could drop down by junction afterwards. So technically what I could do, so we're not... Oh man, this building's gonna look weird out there by the end of it. I think I know what I'm gonna try and do. So the ceiling might jut out a little bit more, but there's a reason for it. But the floor doesn't need to be extended. So let me grab another roof. And this is okay for now. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do one more extension. And I think this should be good enough. I just got to figure out maybe right here is good enough. I mean, yeah, I'll be all right. Be like a little sunroof. Okay, and now I could probably extend the piping support. Wall support, like, I think here. So the pipe could go this to this. And now we need a hole. 4 hole. And it could be like right there. Oh, shit. I think it got placed in the wrong. I knew it. It got placed in the wrong one. There we go. There, that looks like the middle. And I think the mode in which to pipe. Horizontal, vertical. Yeah, because I think that's the mode you want it in. And then we'll do auto for the rest of it after that. Okay, so there's that. And then get the pipe like this. Oop, a little too much. All right, and then we'll just make junctions. Okay, so the junctions have to pretty much line up with, oh god, if I can even do it. Due to the fact I cannot line up the junction. Wait. Isn't there a way to rotate? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I have snapping on and it still can't register that it needs to go that way. I'm just gonna pretend that is lined up. I really hope it isn't. And then face forward, I really hope it's lined up. I mean, if it ain't lined up, it ain't lined up. That looks the best one. Does it look crooked? There we go. All right, that's a shit ton of crude oil gonna get pumped into that. Dude, in fact, it has an immense amount of down pressure too. All right. So now we just need to get these powered and get the plastic. Okay, the plastic's already going to be fed in. That's already going to get fed into that. We have the crude oil. I think that was the only thing missing. Now we just need to power it. So, where's our first power connection? Because it's probably over here. So there it is. We'll put it right here first. That way it can wrap around. Okay. One. And two. Three. Okay. Shit ton of plastic should be being produced now. But that means a shit ton of residue is also being produced as well. I should probably check on this solution to make sure it's not full. Not quite. It's getting there though. I could probably full pipeline, empty it. How quickly is this gonna get filled up? I think the first one that's gonna get filled is the one at the end. But yeah, that should hopefully, let's see, we got about, so that's about 60 more plastic being produced. And there's plastic there. Alright, looks like there's a line, so we're good there. But that will start speeding up a little bit. So let's see, it needs about 52 plastic, 52 plus wherever else is being diverted, 52 plus 40 is about 94 plastic. So, and if I'm correct, the first plastic that's oh, we don't even know how much plastic is being sent this way. It's 90. Just in case, I'm gonna probably overclock one of them. So let me overclock one fully. That will produce over 50. So we have 70, 90. That would be all these together. Only one of them fully overclocked is producing over 90 plastic. That should be enough to cover the plastic cost. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. But there's going to be a lot of residue being used soon. So technically with the residue, heavy oil, let me see if I can do something with the heavy oil first. Yeah, it's just heavy oil residue. I need to see what it's used in. So I can technically do petroleum coke. Fuel. I can reduce, yeah, just in case I need to, I want to do some more fuel, I can do that. Package oil, heavy oil residue, I can always do that. Power, gunpowder, that's about it. So either I make it into fuel or I make it into fuel or petroleum coke in the future, which I think I might need some petroleum coke for 5. I think it might be best to make some packaging. So what do I need for packaging again? I'm probably plastic. So I need a packager. I need 2 packagers. But let me I think it's a constructor that to make I'm just gonna put it down real quickly and figure out what I need for what is it? So here's the casing. Where is the... There it is, empty canisters. Yep, I need plastic for that. So technically all I need to do is have one constructor, and I shall put it, then 2 packagers. I think what I'm gonna do for now is we'll have an outset thing where I'm gonna have to extend a little bit more. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? So we'll do this, 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 and then this, this, and then I think I'm just gonna have a store somewhere where we're selling all the packaged stuff. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna just off sell it for now, so that way I don't have to worry about emptying it manually every time. So it's under special sync there. We'll power it once we get everything connected. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use a little bit of my plastic to make empty canisters, but it'll be all right. So we'll probably put like a constructor right here, like right there. Then we'll do logistics. Oh, yeah, it's not a splitter though. Whoops, that's a merger. Why put a splitter? You're gonna make empty canisters. You also need to get powered. So I guess what I'll do, let's get the ceiling made again. We'll probably just produce those empty canisters to the ceiling, and it'll just pop out the building into 2 constructors. Well, no wait, packagers, and it'll pop out the 2 packagers and all that stuff. That should be good. So I need that flat roof. And trying to remember where exactly I'm stopping right there. All right. Set. Okay, one more. And then I need to build me walls. It's technically the building starts right there. And that's... Need to put a hole Let's do this. Put a hole right. There. All right. I guess what we can do. Well, we gotta first place the packagers to see, because I think the packagers are pretty small. Yeah, they're fat little boys. Fat little boys. They're a little awkward. Awkward motherfuckers. But, they'll do it. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to offset them. So I'm gonna have to offset it like this. Because the pipings are gonna be the issue if I don't get the pipings down. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I need like room for pipes. Durr. Okay, so I guess one of the pipes can go through. Let's double check. Let's get some more wall built. So one of the pipes can stick out from here. And I actually have to make an actual hole there. So pipe, wall, hole. Put it right there. So that will be for this one. Which actually I could probably make the pipe right there. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Oh, no, no! What the fuck are you doing? Let's try that again. Perfect. That actually looks great. And then, find adjacent, or maybe right here. Well, no, probably adjacent to it. Make some more wall. That is not a wall. Ew. Ew. Make another hole. Logistics. Hole. And then we'll do... see if this can actually look good too. Oh yeah, it can. I'll just have to put a pump for each one. That way it actually does its job. That means I'm gonna have to extend the ceiling again. So give me a second. Flat. Just like the earth. I wonder if anyone's gonna like think I'm serious. For those who have never been to the channel, no, we're not flat earthers. It's a joke. I mean, who says this planet that I'm on ain't flat? I still think it's wild that I think there's more flat earth believers than in the past. Well, there's more people, I think, living on the planet now, so. But yeah, statistically, it's wild. I think there's more flat earthers than when the Earth was like, you know, universe based around the Earth kind of scenario, kind of thing going on. Which I think that's wild. Right, I think that gives me enough room to put a pump on it. Yeah, I need a pump right there. And I need to power the pump too. So that way I can actually start pumping up. And probably the same thing with this too. So let's get a pipe at least going upwards. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Need to keep extending because I guess I wasn't done yet. Let's see what we got. Let's just do this. Wait, gotta make sure it's kind of. It's probably better if I go on the ground and do it. There we go. That looks kind of good. As long as it's not. Oh, it's inward though. I don't like that. So I need to jut it out a little bit. See, if it goes inward like that, the head pressure is gonna get all fucked up. It's gonna have to fight the angle, which is not gonna be pleasant. See, that I think is inward. That might be. Yeah, yeah, straight. Okay. All right, no more head pressure. All right, what is it doing? Here, let's go auto. 1, 2. Then. Wait, did I just put that hole not in the middle? That I don't even know. I don't have words. Let's kind of kindly fix that. However, though, even if I'm... No, because technically this is the middle. So what the fuck is going on over here? Oh, I curved it too quickly. My bad. My bad. I'll fix it. Fundamentally, it's not user... Yeah, it's user error. Alright, that should fix any alignment issues. I should give it a little bit of downward pressure, but yeah. Because technically, yeah, it's going down a little. Alright, now let's get a pump on that bitch. Wonder if I'll need motors. Because now that I think about it, it's like, huh, I might be low on something. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, I need you over here. Now that should be pumping. Is it pumping? Oh, probably because there's not enough solution in that. Is it? I guess it doesn't need to pump anything yet. There's no, I don't think there's any head pressure. Oh, there it goes. It just needed more liquid. But, okay, now that that's good, I need to start getting the conveyor unit ready. So, what we'll do is we'll have that. Let it hit the ground. And then conveyor. God damn it. I'm gonna have to build backwards. Alright, now a splitter. Whoa. Actually, yeah, splitter. I was like, wait, what? Really? Oh yeah, splitter. Don't psych myself out. There we go. Yeah, it should be good enough. Man, this... What? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh. Yeah, because I had to move it. It's like, what the fuck is going on right there? And I want a different mode of build. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. No wonder the oil residue is not going anywhere. So wait, this needs to be packaged heavy oil residue, if I'm correct. And this is going to be packaged aluminium solution. And then we need to get those conveyor belts. Actually, there only needs to be one conveyor belt. So once I build the main one, which I think the main one's going to be this one, all I need to do... Wait a minute. Ooh, I was about to make a mistake. Okay, one second. Middle. Push, push, boom. All right. And then we do a merger. We'll put a merger kind of like... yeah, let's not build it too close. Merger right there. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now I just need to power these motherfuckers. Actually, we could do that. Alright, now that there's power in it, I need to make sure I'm actually gonna... I think I am making the package. I just need to have it meet each other now. Let's see. So I think it needs to get over... So I think that's the middle. Oh, is it not quite aligned? Oh, wait, what? Oh, sure. I guess I didn't put the conveyor belt unit up yet. My bad. Yeah, it needs something to feed in. There we go. There it goes. Fantastico. Okay, we will... Oh, yeah, I guess I should finish the connection. Yeah, we'll no longer have any fuel issues or liquid issues when it comes to, you know, residues. Solutions and shit like that. We'll just sell it for now until we need use of it. Oh, and then we need to put power to it. Yeah, that would be an issue if we don't do that. There we go. No longer an issue. Probably not making a lot of credits out of that, but I'm not doing it for the credits. Mainly doing it to make sure production is constant. Okay, now that we got most likely that plastic is all done. Yeah, plastic's not an issue anymore. That looks like the wire's not an issue anymore. Computers are still an issue. Let's see. 7.5 computers per minute. That is producing 8.3, but however, the circuit boards are the issue right now. So why are the circuit boards the issue? It is being split two ways, so that's probably one. It is producing a total of 18 points. Copper. So 18.75. That needs a total of 5. And 12.5. I think I just need to get the copper down. So where is the copper being produced? Copper sheeting. I think as long as I just... Wait, how much copper sheeting does this need? 41? And it's only producing... Okay, let's just fix that. 45. There we go. I think we just solved that issue. How about silica, though? Silica good? Silica looks good. Needs 41 silica. How much is this actually producing? 50. Yep, silica's good. Okay. I think that is good. Looks like copper's good, too. I'm just going to make sure. 45 copper per minute. This is producing up to 110. And what about these other branching output? 12. Yeah, we're good. We're good on copper. So yeah, that should be fully optimized now to... Oh, wait, water? Is water an issue? Uh-oh. Is water actually an issue? Why is it idling? I think water is an issue. Okay, wait a second. Good thing to know. I'll just fully crank that bitch up to where it's spitting out as much water as it can. You shall not be an issue. Feed me, Seymour. Okay. All right. Water shouldn't be an issue anymore, but of course, for liquids to fix itself, we need to wait a little bit. So now I'm just waiting. Because I don't know if I'm gonna see the I don't think I'm gonna see it solve itself until another minute or two from now. It also makes me wonder if I need to put another pump nearby. So I might need to put a pump. Where do I need to put a pump? I don't need to put a pump here. I don't think I do. I might just need to put a pump, maybe right over here, because there is a little bit of an upward trajectory that this needs to go to. So I think for the sake of flow, even though I might not need it, I'm gonna put a pump right here. And I need it powered. Nope. Sir, I'll do that. I'll do that. Why not? Okay. I don't think... Yeah, water's not an issue anymore. Definitely not an issue anymore. That's good. Alright. How about... Where else is the water connected? I think... Oh, 3 more things. So it was connected to here. That's totally fine. It's idled right now, mainly because... Yeah, because silica is not really needed. And it's also connected to here, which is producing... Yeah, we're good. So yeah, the water issue is no longer an issue. So that means we should be seeing plenty of copper sheeting being produced real soon. Yeah, copper sheets is good. That means this should be at 100% as soon as possible. It takes some time for everything to get to 100% optimization. All right, so now that that is fixed, Bum, 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 bum. So I don't think we have any primary logistical issues, right? These are all pretty good still. Yeah, primary logistics, I don't see any gaps anywhere. So we're good. Right. I know I have to wait for everything to make sure it's being produced properly. Oh, yeah. How many do I have now? Almost 50, so we're getting there. Of course, I won't have to wait for too much longer now that everything should be produced correctly. So let's see. Computers, we're still waiting on computers, but I think that's going to be sped up pretty quick. Let me see if that is now being produced enough. Circuit boards, 12.5 circuit boards per minute. I keep forgetting it's being split, but so yeah, it's producing 18. So that's 2 and 5. I might just crank it up one more time. Just to say that it's producing enough and fast enough. So let's see. If I need it, if I really do, which I'll need 55. We're only doing produce. Okay, that's as much as I can. This is as good as I can make it. As optimal as I can ever be put out. Because if anything, because I think if anything, this will have enough circuit boards to last itself a lifetime. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. See, now it has enough. So the computers should be good now. I think this will have 100% optimization. Yep. See that number growing now. It's no longer in the 60s. Or no longer 60, it's still in the 60s. 63%, 64%. It's climbing, baby. Right, other than that, though, I don't think there's anything else that's going to be an issue. Computers were the only thing that was probably going to hold it back. And I think, yeah, I'm using an alternate computer thing. Because I think if I wasn't using an alternate computer recipe, I would have probably had to make 2 or 3 computer stations and probably overclock them and all that too. Which with this one, all I have to do is do 1. But here's the thing, anything else that needs computers, I'm gonna have to make another computer station, which that means I need this much room. It was like, I don't know if I want to do that. It's gonna be ridiculous. Like, insanely ridiculous how much fucking material I need. It is dumbfoundingly stupid to make fucking computers. But yeah, supercomputers are in the bag. I'm just not gonna overclock it. instead of overclocking it, maybe I'll put a summer loop output, so that way there's two of them being made. Yeah, I'll be utilizing summer loops and all that in stage 5. All right, one more and I'll be able to turn that in. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There it is. All right. So nuclear power milestone is now in the bag. I just need to get those heavy modular frames. So I need about less than 200 more. We're good to go. Just gonna grab 200 stack of 200. I think those are motors and this is the frames. Stack of 200. There we go. Oh, yeah. Need to go this way to finish the milestone. All right. God, the amount of shit I needed to make fucking supercomputers was dumbfounding. That was ridiculous. Holy shit. And that's not even the most complex build. It's gonna get dumber and dumber as I go. But that's what the game really kicks in once it's like pretty much phase 4. Like, oh, now I know why people get super addicted to this game. Because the complexity just keeps getting ramped up.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste.
Oh, yeah.
It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator.
Oh, yeah.
Production as soon as possible.
I know.
Delays will be noted.
Well, you can note them. I'm not in any rush. I'm trying to get these milestones out of the way first. Yeah, I'm not going to go doing the nuclear power plant just yet until I get a particle accelerator. Once I get the particle accelerator, which is, I think, right here, then I'll do it. So the next one is going to be this, which now I need to start producing. Oh, I don't. Okay, there's nothing new to produce because what does it need? It needs oh yeah, I can't put anything. It needs wires, it needs the sheets, it needs the casing, and it needs the radio thingy. What is it called? Radio control units. So 50 radio control units, which definitely probably have. Which I actually didn't see if the radio control units have been fully optimized. I wonder if that's at 100 optimization. I think it would be. So those were the first things that were being made in Factory 5. Which, surprisingly, nothing needs radio control units. So, I'm actually very surprised by that. Oh yeah, there's a radio control unit. Let's see. What was saying? Oh, computers. So, oh, is that 100? It is at 100 optimization, surprisingly enough. Okay. But man, 2.5 per minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, okay. No, we're good. 50 of those, and then we have... I'm gonna go and grab me some wire. How much wire do I have? Do I have any wire? Oh, I do. Okay. So, grab about 3,000 worths of stacks of wire, and then go out there and grab casings and sheets, and then we can turn that one in. Since we're producing all that, we can go from one milestone to the next milestone. So that's how I'm going to handle it. So yeah, most of the milestones for the rest of phase 4 is going to be finished in this stream. Don't you worry about it. Let's see. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's 3,000's worth. How much more room do I have? I don't have a whole lot more room, so I kind of hope I can grab like a full stack and a half or so. Let's see if there's anything I can kind of get rid of. Probably don't need that much of that. I do need that. Oh, I got some raw ore in my inventory, which I don't need. Anything else that's raw? It's raw, fucking asshole. Oh, I don't need that too. Okay. We're good. That gave me plenty more room. Now I need 200 and 400 of the aluminium stuff. I can grab it from the line if I wanted, but I'd rather just kind of go to where it's all being dispensed. So I gotta double check to make sure all the, well, at least the drones are working still correctly, still fueling up as needed. If they are, awesome. I do have to say probably the most complicated thing to make in this game though is still, and this is me of course after beating the game, is still going to be the nuclear power plant. Because god damn it, man, something about building the, at least the, because building the actual nuclear power plant is not hard. Making the production line for the fuel rods isn't. God damn it, dude. That's why I'm kind of hoping I might have some alternate like recipes for all that shit. Where's the fuel? Is it not producing enough battery? Is it? Oh my god, where's the fuel? Uh-oh. Where's the, okay, I need to find fuel line for the battery. Okay. So let me escalate the amount of batteries being made. So let's see. Aluminium solution needs to be amped up. That's an issue. So it's the aluminium solution that's kind of being a pain in the ass right now. It's producing water. Which doesn't have enough water to produce. Let's see. So I'm kind of wondering if I need to jack up the production a little bit more for this. Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's gonna do this. Just try and flood it with as much solution as I can. Hopefully there's enough water. It looks like there's not enough water being pumped. Let's see, let's make sure the water's not an issue. There we go. Water shouldn't be an issue anymore, and that should actually start filling up too. Oh yeah. It doesn't look like the water is going to be an issue anymore. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, water's still kind of an issue. Damn, really? It needs 2 pumps? Oh, fuck me, man. I didn't know that thing would need 2 pumps. Okay. Let's see if I have the stuff for it. Let's get a junction and then a pump. Junction. Junction, what's your function? Okay. Let's see, where's the other thing powering that? Oh. Huh. Uh-oh. 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 I need something that's not being used. Okay, here we go. So that'd be embarrassing if I didn't have anything to plug that with. I'm just gonna put the power line like right here. All right, now water shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna make another pump just because I can. I'll probably put it like maybe this way up. There you go. Should be good as hell. Yeah, water's not an issue anymore. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, now that the solution is flowing, I think, kinda. Maybe I'll put a pump on it. I'm gonna put a pump. The flow seems a little slow. Yeah, I think the flow just needed to be sped up a little bit. There it goes. And once that extends, that means there's more fluid in the pipe, which it might take a while for all that fluid to kind of catch up to itself. Yeah, see, it's not kind of flowing up there yet, but I think that's all going downhill, kind of. I might make one more pump just right around here. I don't think it needs it, but maybe just a little bit more oomph to the pressure might be good enough. It'll alleviate some of that flow. So, oh, that's for damn, everything's being used in here. There we go. There we go. Now I see it starting to come alive. Yeah, I think the solution's matching it now. There. I don't think battery's gonna be an issue anymore. That's good. So that should start moving now. Yep. Okay, there we go. I was worried because, like, hey, if we need all this aluminium stuff in the future, we need these drones moving, man. We need them moving now. Well, shit, if anything, I might have to start making sure all these are... Let's see, it's at 65%. What is it missing? The ingots? And this one, too? Probably... No, that's good. Oh, that's a packager. Yeah. So that one's just missing ingots. This one is missing nothing. That's good. So I think if anything, there's only one thing that needs to be... Oh, I can upgrade that. I think they're all like kind of like level 3 or no, level 4. Let's see. So technically that needs more. But if I do 120, that should be enough. Should be plenty. I got sidetracked and I was supposed to be picking up shit and I didn't do it. I'm just making sure that everything is being produced now correctly for aluminium. Which I think everything is. Which, where is this being fed into? What is this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, batteries. Okay. So let's see, how many... Yep, good on casings. 20 batteries per minute, that's not bad. That's about 10 batteries per drone a minute. And I don't think every minute the drones eat 10 batteries. I don't think they do. No, because this one just landed as up to 26, 27, 18. So about 9 batteries. Yeah, that's about 9 batteries per minute. Or per landing. I think it lands probably once per 2-3 minutes. So, yeah. I think we're good on the battery issue. It's no longer an issue. And the cases are doing just fine. Yeah, we'll have plenty of cases. First things first. 200, perfect. And for this one, 400. 1, 2. All right, we should have everything to finish this milestone too, which is advanced aluminium production. Which I'm trying to remember what it all unlocks again. I think it unlocks the ability to get nitrogen, like nitrogen gas, which is going to be used for, I think, a little bit of phase 4, but a good amount of phase 5 needs some nitrogen. Which, surprisingly enough, I don't think you need a lot of nitrogen gas. It is wild how very little nitrogen gas you really need. Man, that factory is going to be huge because I'm not even making any of the phase 4 products yet. Just making everything that needs to be made to finish the milestones. Which, you know, eventually leads into the making of PS4 shit. But, yeah. Stop doing that. Let me fill it up. Yeah, fill her up, baby. Yay!
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can
Yep.
harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and
Yep.
water from underground
Yep.
wells.
Big
Nitrogen,
components.
being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Yep.
Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Really?
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things.
That's good.
Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
But you kept dogging me the whole entire game. You're such a bitch to me this whole entire time. But yeah, yeah, that unlocked the well pressurizer, the well extractor. I can now scan 4 wells resources for water, crude oil, and also nitrogen gas, which we will utilize at some point in time. And then, we can do the empty fluid tanks, the we can package nitrogen gas as well. And we can make heat sinks. So the new things that we can make is heat sinks, cooling systems, and fused modular frames, which the fused modular frames I think are going to be the ones that are going to be utilized the most out of that whole entire thing. Heat sinks I think for other stuff too, but mainly the modular frames, big modular frames. All right, now we can start this one, which we will unlock the ability to make turbo motors and, oh yeah, minor Mark IIIs and thermal propulsion rockets, which I think that is for, yep, that would be the second to last PS4 product that we'll need to make. So, we got to figure out what we need. I think I need to start making those super heavy modular frame things. So before I do that, so I'm already making 2 out of the, wait, I need to make sure I'm not getting myself confused. Nope, yeah, I'm not making this. Fused modular frames, which will need the heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, which finally, and oh yep, I need to start extracting the nitrogen gas. So I need to figure out if there's any nitrogen gas nearby. Which I'll do, I guess I'll do that. If there is any nearby, awesome, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be pretty far away for the first nitrogen gas, which I am also trying to contemplate on if I should use a drone system to get those. Oh, there's one. We don't know if it's pure. Oh, pure. We have normal and pure, and then pure. I'm gonna do this one first. So that'll be the first one. I think I shall make another, probably 2 more drone systems to pick those bad boys up. So I'll probably make another drone system. That way we can have a bunch of nitrogen gas being shipped towards our way. So I'll probably do that. First things first, I need to figure out what I need to build a fully complete or completely. I need to figure out what I need to completely extract a whole entire like source of nitrogen, which is right there. So I got to figure out what all I need. I need to kill anything that's protecting it. Let's see, you're way right there. Damn, dude. Okay, I don't even think I have anything built near it except for maybe my hyper tube. No, it's not a hyper tube. What is that? I gotta figure out what the... Yeah, what is this? Oh, is that copper? Yeah, I have copper being made, transported. So, let's see. So I think once they get this nitrogen transported, it's pretty much solid. Okay, so let's see. Yep, I can just travel from here. Coral stuff's gonna get in the way though. Just by a little bit, not too much. Go up 2 more. And... I'm gonna have to destroy that coral. Thank God for bombs, huh? Just put it right near my feet. I'll do it. I'll do her. Okay, so there it is. These motherfuckers are probably gonna get in the way. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Okay. Do I hear a spider? Ooh, there might be a spider up there. I hear it. I hear the scuttling. Ooh. Let me get the fuck out of here. Wait, what's powering my suit? Weird. Oh, am I close enough to... What am I close enough to? I don't know what's powering my suit. It's confusing. So what is powering my suit? I don't fucking know. Alright, where's that spider scuttling? Oh, you're up there. Well, I don't think you're gonna see me, hopefully. There are 2 of you. One smaller, but one's like probably one of the bigger spiders. I have enough ammunition to kill you just in case, but... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a total of 6 nodes there? And of course 1 for pressurization. So we put pressurization in the middle, and then we have up to, yep, 6 nodes altogether to extract. And I think with the new buildings, they have that, I think it's under production. And it would be under, yeah, I'll need 1 of these and 6 of these. So I need, oh, all right. And I'll need a packager, so I'll need to have some type of packager. And I also want to make This is gonna be fun. I need to make 2 drone ports and 2 drones. And then the transportation of all nitrogen shall be done. Oh, and make sure I have enough for the logistics of moving. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Because it's in the pocket dimension. Yay! Put my weapon away for now. I don't have to worry about that damn spider. Until they make Satisfactory 2 and they have it to where the spiders can fly. Please don't take that into advice. Where, you know, I've been doing this the whole time where I've been kind of keeping my feet off the ground so I don't have to worry about spiders and shit. But then some goddamn one of the goddamn developers are gonna see, like, I don't know, parts of the stream or something like that, and they'll hear that. It's like, huh, flying spiders. That would scare the shit out of people, keep people on their toes. Like, please don't. Or they'll make like some type of wasp kind of enemy in the game for Satisfactory 2. Which, if they make a Satisfactory 2, are they going to name it Satisfactory 2, or are they going to call it something else? For the longest time, I don't know why, but I thought Star Rupture was their second game, but it's made by a completely different development team and also different publisher. I was like, oh, I thought Star Rupture was their game. I was like, oh, nope, that's not their game. Different developer. All right, I don't even need that. Okay, I need high-speed connectors, which actually I think I have some that are over, not this one. I'm gonna grab some of those motors though. I need a lot of aluminium casings though, holy shit. Let's get the motors. Okay, got all the motors. Now I need heavy, oh yeah, heavy modular frames too. Boom. And let's see. High speed connectors, and then I need to go back and grab me some casings. Now, yeah, I'm gonna try and use as many drones to the kind of support the whole moving of gases and all that too. Which I think 2's enough, right? Yeah, 2's enough. Oh, yeah. And I think my high-speed connectors are going to be up here. Which... is it right there? No, it's my resonators. And then there are computers. And then there's high speed. Yeah, these are my high speed ones. I got a shit ton. I got a shit ton of that stuff, man. Okie dokie. It is cold in my room. I'm gonna close one of my windows. I'll be right back. You know what? Now that I've kind of noticed, like, oh man, all I've had was like coffee for this morning. Haven't had anything to eat. I think once I'm done with this milestone, I'll or no, not this milestone. Not even working on the milestone. I need nitrogen. Oh yeah. I was about to say, like, before I start working on this milestone, maybe I'll I'll start probably get some brunch or something like that. What time is it? It's almost 12. Shit, dude. Okay. I'm almost done with phase 4. I was thinking after I'm done with phase 4, though, I'll probably take another small break, the last and final break of Satisfactory, and we'll probably do a few shorter playthroughs and stuff like that. So most likely, potentially, this coming up Friday is going to be the last stream for Satisfactory for just a little bit. Then Satisfactory will come back after like a playthrough or two of some smaller games. I have in mind that I'm going to try and do the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy, including the secret levels and all that. I'll be playing those because at least for the longest time I've had the game forever and I have yet to touch it, and the only reason why I haven't touched it is because I've just been so busy on the other playthroughs. So I think one person recommended me, they wanted me to see me play it, and that was, I think it was General Dow. He wanted to see me play it forever, so he's probably been waiting for years for me to like eventually play that goddamn game. I was like, okay, I'll do it one of these days. Hey, I got 14 more tickets. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Casings. Let's stay on track. Wee. 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 Okay, let's see. All I need is one stack. We're good to go. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. I was about to land in the lake. Well, it's nothing dangerous in the lake. It's just getting back up is going to be a problem. Then having to swim takes forever. Alright, yeah, going up from copper. That's where it's going from. Yeah, I could probably divert a little bit of this copper to make some other shit, because it's moving slow. Moving very slowly. How much copper is being made out of this? 30 per minute. And it's still not fully backed up yet, which is, I guess, it's surprising. It's probably an impure node. That's probably why I didn't really use it for anything else. Okay, let's start putting the pressure on this biatch. So it'll be under production. Here's our pressure system. Where's the front of it? Is there a front? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a front of it. So let's just do that. Can't tell there is a front. Doesn't matter. I think technically this would be the front. That's alright. And now we get some power to it. I hate that I can hear the spider, and if I can hear the spider, that means it could probably hear me. And it'll definitely hear this. Every time I start something up, I tend to get, like, fucking... Look how big this motherfucker is gonna be. This is a nuclear power plant. It's a big motherfucker. And I can easily build it anytime. But I will not have its fuel source. Not for a while. Alright, now I need to put some caps on this. I gotta figure out how I'm facing the caps though. I think this cap can face this way. This cap can face this way. That cap can face that way. This cap confers this, this. Okay. And now I need to put what's this face? Junctions. So I just need one junction for this area. So that would be for all three pipes. And then one junction for these pipes. Which I guess we'll do it like this. And then a junction to pretty much get all those converted to one thing here. So technically what I'll do, so I'll do that first. Oh, and since it's gas, I don't have to worry about I could probably do a curve system and it won't, I don't have to worry about like head pressure. It's gas. I don't have to worry about any of that bullshit. Oh, you know what I should have done though? I put it in, put this one here. I'm gonna have to fix that 1 second. So it's kind of getting in the way. Kind of getting in the way. Alright, let's get this bitch connected. Boom. Boom. Oh, well, now we do that. And, that's what I could do. I'll be alright. There we go. That's a shit ton of nitrogen gas that's gonna get pumped through this. I do not need any more. I think that will probably fill it up for the rest of the game, and unless I actually utilize all this gas properly. I don't think I will. But okay. Now what we need is a packager. And I'm trying to figure out if I should probably put 2 packagers. Oh no, I just thought of it too. I need fucking casings up here too. I need to divert casings. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll have the, ooh, now that I think about it. Am I gonna have the drone system here? Which I'm gonna have to have the casings to get up here. Or do I put the nitrogen down there where I can probably potentially build the packager down there a little bit easier? Let's see. It's gonna go here. It's gonna go there. I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is diverge and go here. So, oh man, so much more building. I'm getting done with these long builds. That's why I wanted the fucking drone system, so I don't have to do this. But at least I'm not having to make like a 5 mile pipe system for just nitrogen gas. Man, walking on nothing. It's so weird. Okay, so so weird that does that. I might not need. See, I knew it goes up and it goes down. It's very weird that it does that. So like, at least from what I know too, is like the pipes don't tend to collide into each other. I mean, the drones don't tend to collide into each other, which is nice. I'm going to do that. Let's do some foursies. Oop, not that much. Now maybe just one twosies. And maybe one more foursies. One more. Oh, that does not match up. Whoa, what the fuck? Is it because it's a... Huh. If I do this, and then... Huh. Shit. So I didn't know that was going to be a problem. I had no clue this was going to be a logistical issue. Wait. Is it not aligned all the way? That is so bizarre. I'm gonna have to do this. That is so fucking weird. It's on the same plane, if I'm correct. But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't like add up. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I might actually have to produce more of the casings. Let's see, what's the thing? Because I know it's being sent to like 2 others, so I might have to actually what do you call it? Overclock it. Okay, let me see. This needs to be probably overclocked. So I think it's this one. I'm just gonna fully overclock it. That way there's enough casings for the other packaging systems. I mean, now that I have this built, maybe I can not have to worry about putting the pipes down there. I mean, down here. I'll just move, these. Not a merger, splitter. And that is not even in the middle. Oh my fucking god. Let's correct that. Alright. Sometimes you just have to do everything at eye level. I just thought of something. Maybe this could be their halfway point, and our secondary drone station could be over here. So now that I think about it, it's like, actually, everything can kind of meet in the middle. Everything can meet in the middle. We'll just get the nitrogen over in this direction, and then we'll build at a very high optimal, I don't know, I think for the drones. All right, so we'll do that now. That way I can get away from the fucking spider. I don't want to deal with this goddamn spider anymore. I hear him and I have a feeling he will attack me at some point. He just hasn't noticed me yet. Oh, I need 4 stations. I don't know why I said 2 drone ports. I need 4 of those drone ports. That's right. Now that I really think about it, it's like, yeah, shit, I need 2 more. That's right, I can fix all that once I'm done with at least this port. Okay. Oh, and I need to get power over here. Yeah, should do that too. Get it all fixed. Can I grab you over here? Nope, not too close. I'm not close enough. There it is. But too far away. Somewhere right here. All right, now maybe you should have the drone ports over here, so that way they're not gonna, you know, lift off and land in the same general vicinity. So just a little bit further away. So I'm gonna have this facing this way. Yeah. About 5 out. I probably won't even need that. Okay, let's see what we need. First things first, we need to be able to package said products. I don't know why I said only 1. I think I should utilize 2. So we'll do 2 packagers. We'll separate them a little bit too. So that will package our nitrogen. So let me get the probably get the containers first. So where's those containers? we'll get him over here. And I think, nah, we'll probably have him on this plane. So we'll be on this plane. And then we'll have splitters. So physical stuff there. And then the pipe, it will run a little bit further in the back. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting I can do that. Weird. Where'd it go? And then oop. Ooh, I might need to jack it up one more. Okay, never mind. That's a little too low. It looks like it's gonna be good, but no. So I need to go 2 spaces high. One, two. One, two. Oh, 2. Then junctions. Alright, so that's the nitrogen now being at least pushed into that now. So I need packaged nitrogen. Oh my god, it needs something else. It needs that container? Oh fuck, how do you make those containers? I thought it was gonna be the same shit, but no. So in order to make packaged nitrogen, I need this, which needs, let's see, a constructor that will, so aluminum ingots. Okay, let me delete all this. Well, let's delete this for now. That's I don't know, was it trying to delete real quickly? Oh, come on. Yeah, there's support systems. Okay. Make sure I get rid of all my stupidity real quickly. That. Okay. Let me think this through real quick. I was like, let me think this through. So, when it comes to aluminium ingots, I have some being produced right here. Which I guess I could overclock more. Which will need a total of... Oh. So I need 225 scrap. I should be producing enough. Why? Yeah, 225 per minute for aluminium scrap. Oh, you know what? I think it's my conveyor belt. It's not moving fast enough. I think. Oh, it's going idle though. Is it the water? Oh, it could be water. Let's double check. I need to figure out why the aluminium scrap is not producing fast. I probably need to package water. Oh, which it is being packaged. I think. Yeah, it's being packaged. Do I need to package it faster? I need to package faster. Package that bitch faster. Oh, I can't package it faster because shit. I need more empty canisters. Okay, let's start upgrading some things. Things need to be moved faster, including this. Oh wait, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. It's just the main conveyor belt that needs to be upgraded. Let's make this fast. Okay. Making sure. I didn't know I had logistical issues over here, but I guess I do. That's good to know. Let's get these moving faster. I don't think this needs to be upgraded, but you never know. I do need to upgrade the shit out of this stuff. Including this. Holy shit. It was moving so slow. I think eventually I'll get all that upgraded. Yeah, I'll start working on those eventually. Let's see. Let's get the rest of this because I need that plastic for other things. I don't even think I need this awesome sink anymore. I'm not backed up on plastic. That's the funny part. I was like, I'm not backed up anymore, so I don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, because that's fully clogged. Wonder if I need to make some more refiners and shit like that. Let's see. This was producing a total of 40 fuel per minute. This is consuming only 22.5. It's not overclocked. I don't think any of these are. No. And what, one of these can... It's 18.5. Oh, and then I have a bunch of these too. That's doing 28. So technically I can extend this power grid a little bit more if I wanted. And have more, at least more plastic being produced if I want to. Because why? It's only producing, well, this is not producing any plastic, my bad. But if I want plastic to be produced more. Oh, but it's already fully. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. My brain doesn't want to work that way right now. I know I need to speed up that production in case I do want more plastic, but I don't know. Circuit boards. That's the only thing that's really using the plastic from, at least over here, is that and packaging, which is only one thing. And it's mainly just waiting on packages, plastic. If I can just produce that plastic a little bit faster. I'll figure something out. I'll have some better plastic production over in this area. So I know I can produce a hell of a lot more plastic. I just gotta figure it out at some point in time. Okay, but I think for right now, I think we're good here. So it's producing the aluminum ingots that it needs to be producing. And now I need to divert some of this production. Like this production. So technically, I can have do this. Not that. Do this. Oop. Do this. Go up just high enough. Hee hee hee. I just hope it's not too far away to where it can't land. Shit, it's too far. I could, you know, no, I could just do this. It's not that far. Not too far away. Fuck that shit. And I can actually do this, where it just kind of sits on top a little bit. It's not in anyone's way. Have it leveled out a little bit more. Yep, that's perfect. Now that I think about it. Okay. Oop. Hopefully the production of these casings don't take too much of the actual ingot itself. So I actually haven't looked into what it needs for that, because all I know is I need a constructor, and we can make the constructor literally right here. So that's good. You shall be making empty fluid. So it will be making 60 per minute. I don't think I might not need the... I don't know. I don't know how much nitrogen that actually really carries. But I guess we'll find out. Because the nitrogen production might be a lot more than I think it is. Let's see. Boom, boom. Now we'll need that powered. There's that. Ooh, before I do that. Let's see, power production lines right there. So we'll do. Do that. I'm gonna have to do kind of like a crisscross applesauce kind of wiring here. That's totally okay. Okay, there it goes. Not even overclocked. Damn, it needs a lot of... That's kind of crazy. It needs a lot of ingots to make like... Oh, I guess 1 ingot per fluid. Little fluid canister. Okay, maybe we won't need too much of it. Hope not. We'll see once it actually starts getting piped down. Nitrogen gas. And nitrogen gas. Wait a minute. Okay, it's been... Okay, cool. Good. Empty fluid tank. Wait, is it not feeding? Oh, it's because of this stupid son of a bitch. Canisters, no way. Is there another canister there? 1 second. Shouldn't be anything in front of it, I think. It's almost like there's still something in it. Stop, make sure. I hope it fixed it. Ah, there it goes. That's not being fed into it though. So what's the issue with this one? Oh, it's not powered. So once I... No, it's powered. There we go. Getting a little worried there. Okay, now that that is being packaged correctly, we shall, I gotta figure out how I'm laying out the drones. Alright, now we need to get the drone ports ready. The thing is, the drone ports can actually hang on. So, I'm thinking the drone ports can literally... Oh, damn it. They could be jutted out like this. Okay, I might need no wait. What's the middle? Drone port. I like that. That'd probably be alright. Oh, I just didn't think about this though. It should be alright. It should be alright. I think it's alright. The drones should be smart enough to figure out their pathing. But I do need to get the batteries over here, so that's gonna be fun. Now that I thought about that, it's like, oh shit, yeah, the batteries. Drones can't go anywhere without the damn batteries. Okay, so we'll do this. So this is an import dock. Okay. And I guess what we could technically do is diverge the battery. Which actually... Okay, there's the full battery thing, which the batteries look good. Okay, now I just need probably some kind of... Oh man, how are we gonna do this? I guess we could diverge it from behind. And put the batteries kind of doing its own thing. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Because nothing's like leveled. So let's see. Let's have a splitter. Best I can do. I'm doing all this for nitrogen. It's so stupid. Let's see. It's like the amount of work I give myself in this game is like borderline just asylum levels. Asylum level stupidity. It's like I don't need to do this to myself, but I do it. I do it because I can and I will. Oh goddamn, I didn't even notice that too. The fucking constructor's like in the goddamn way. I guess I'll just build more of a foundation. Oh, yeah, I could probably just diverge. And then we'll have a splitter right. We have a splitter right here. Have this. Is it me or does it feel crooked? It's really weird. Feels crooked. Oh, probably because it is crooked. Whatever. Nah, I'm gonna fix it. It'll bug me too much, especially in the future. Someone's gonna see it too and point it out. Someone's gonna see it, point it out, saying, "Ah, it's fucking crooked." It's like I've been playing this for too long that straight lines also, for some reason, look crooked. It's like straight lines shouldn't look crooked, but they do. Let's build backwards so we can fix the issue. I think that is okay. And then boom. That looks a lot straighter. And then we make that splitter. And I'll just put the splitter like right there. Conveyor lift. That should be okay. Now we just need to power it, but we also need to program it to go to a certain other port. So it doesn't have a destination right now, so we'll need to figure that out. Okay, but yep, nitrogen is now officially going to get pushed out to that direction. I just need to set it up. That means I'm gonna have to push more, have to push more of, I don't even know what I'm gonna try and talk about anymore. I'm so tired. With all the coffee and everything put together and everything, I was like, damn it, I can't even figure out what I want to talk about anymore. I'm so tired. That's why I kind of want to finish this this phase, or at least finish the production of whatever thing I need to produce. Like if I can finish these milestones, we're good. Let's see, there's probably some stuff in my inventory I don't need in my inventory. This is, I don't know. For some reason I got turbos? I don't have those in my inventory. I don't even produce those yet, do I? It's like, yeah, turbo motors. I don't even think I produced those. Why do I have them in my inventory of all things? I'm confused. Oh yeah, but I need to make, I don't need to scan. I just need to make, 2 more ports. So I gotta figure out if I have, what is it? I'm gonna make sure I have all the materials for it. So I need, god damn it. Oh, you know, I can just grab it. Let's see. I need, let's grab those heavy modular frames first. Sons of guns. One. Then let's do radio control unit. Grab a stack of that, or the smallest stack, if anything. There we go. Smallest stack I could grab. And then the aluminium casings, which thank goodness we already have. I don't have to actually go and travel to get some of that. Okay, so if we're gonna store nitrogen, which at least at this angle it looks like it's crooked, but it is, oh, I guess it is a little crooked. Oh shit. Well, that, I can't fix that. There's no way I can straighten that up anymore than it can. I can't have it this way because that's where the train juts out and does its thing. I could potentially put these drones over here because the gas and oil and everything could, all the gas and liquids can be on one side. So technically, yeah, I could put another port right here. So I'm probably thinking of putting my nitrogen port over here. So I'll do that. So I'm going to try and mirror my build of the first one. I just got to figure out how many tiles are in each one. So let's see. I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An 8 by 5. And the way they're facing is pretty much the same. So that'll be alright. So an 8 by 5. And, oh wait, and the ramp is it an 8 by 2? 8 by 2. 8 by 5, 8 by 2. 8 by 2 ramp, 8 by 5 platform. So let's do that real quickly. And I think it's, yes, number 4s. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. And then it juts out by 5. 5. 5. 5. Right, how the hell did I space my drones again? So I spaced it out to where I gave it enough breathing room and all that, but let's kind of figure that out again. So about 1 square off. Yeah, like 1 square of spacing. Yeah, so there's 1 square there, and then just 1 square each. So 1 square before the edge and 1 square after the edge. So it should look like, let's see, it should look like kind of like this. Should look like that. I'm going to try and I think that's good. And then kind of like that. Okay, let's get these powered up so that way it'll receive its signal that it needs. Oh, dang it. Press B too many times. Or circle. Press circle way too many fucking times. Keep forgetting. I was like, oh wait, I'm not playing on Xbox. I'm using the PlayStation controller. There's no fucking B. Alright. So, I need to unpackage. So, if I'm going to unpackage, would it just be a packager again and it would unpackage it? I think that's how it works. Because you would use a package to, yeah, package or unpackage fluids or gases. And I think I only need one of them for this. So, I gotta figure out where I'm storing some of that gas. I think I'll put it right here. Actually, let's face it this way. And then we need our gas containing units, which will be it would be under organization. We need about try not to make it to where it is too close. 1, 2. And they're not facing each other. Son of a bitch. There we go. That's what I wanted. So, 1, 2. That should be evenly enough spaced. This is just for nitrogen. And I can build my walls around it if I wanted to. Maybe not. Another thing. This would be the only thing that would be jutting out of the building. This is gas. If you think about it though, gas is stored outside of buildings. A majority, like propane and all that. Propane's stored outside of a building. Same thing with this nitrogen is going to be stored outside of a building. I guess for safety reasons, explosions and shit like that. I don't know. I don't know why they store propane outside of the actual building itself. Like, it's a business. I actually do not know why they do that. Let's see. Damn it, that is not in the middle. I hate it when I do that. That looks like it's in the middle. I think I'll do this. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm totally forgot what I was doing. I am unpackaging nitrogen. I don't need a fucking tube system. Surprised no one caught that too. It's like it's like everyone that's watching is just like, no, we're gonna see when he figures it out. No one fucking caught that shit. Okay. I think I'm done wasting my time. Why does it do that? It's like it's trying to go underneath the actual like foundation. It's probably the like, yeah, it's trying to do that. What is going on there? Do I have something built there? I can't. What the fuck? There must be, oh, there's like a support thing right there, probably. Well, that's a fucking headache. Let's build backwards so I can connect it. Okay, we'll need a merger actually. Merger. We'll do it backwards. We'll merge it once, there we go. There's some kind of uniformity in this stupid factory. I mean, that doesn't look bad or anything. It's just it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted, but I guess I'll have to deal with it. Woo-wee. Woo-wee wah. I shouldn't complain too much. At least it's working. So that is going to unpack nitrogen. Okay, so now I just need to get those two drone units to do its thing. So if I can do that, we're in business. Then I can start working on that, was it fuse modular frames or something? Whatever they fucking call it. Start finishing up this milestone. Then there's just only one more milestone after that. We're good to go. Then we can start the production of all the things that need to be produced in phase 4. Which will be fantastic. Shit, in about like 2.5 hours at the very least, the kids will be home. Or no, not even 2.5 hours, an hour and a half. Did I say 2.5 or an hour and a half? I don't remember what I said first time. Yeah, hour and a half. But yeah, an hour and a half. Everyone will be home at the earliest. Kind of hoping that's not the case, but you never know. Oh, also I haven't checked my phone in forever. Yeah, okay, there's no messages or anything like that, so that's good. That's good. All right. Thinking. Why am I? Oh yeah, I was over here to program the drones. I literally almost lost it. It's like, yeah, I should probably stop playing for today. Mental capacity is very low today. Okay, let's see. So this, oh yeah, I need to figure out what the port's name is. So this needs to land on port Vancouver. And this one needs to leave on to port. Wait. Now, this one needs to do the other one. This one actually needs to land on port. Oh, and I need to get rid of this. Nope. Stop highlighting. Oh, and I need to apply it. Stop. Remove. There we go. So there shouldn't be a marker there. All right. But yeah, this one actually needs to be on port Kamaruk. Then this one's Vancouver, if I'm correct. This Vancouver is going to be inwards, so yeah. So this one needs to go to Vancouver. And then this one needs to go to, let's double check, Kamaruk. Yeah. Okie dokie. And it should have enough batteries to last a lifetime. Now that the battery situation's cleared up and everything like that for all of them. So these drones should be they should be great. And then I get to see how much nitrogen gets unpacked. Hopefully the unpacking's quick. Oh fuck, I just noticed when I unpack something, it does leave off a bunch of I need to sell whatever's being unpacked that isn't gas. And I think that's the empty fluid containers. So I'm gonna have to sell that, so I'm gonna have to make a sink near the drones. I forgot about that. It's like shit, yeah, you just don't unpack it and the containers are just magically disappear. I completely forgot about that. It's like, oh shit, I need to make an awesome sink to yeah, to get rid of the packaged units. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because I didn't fucking think about that. I'm so fucking stupid. Balls. I gotta figure out where I'm putting that awesome sink. Fuck. Didn't think about that. How big is that sink anyway? I could probably just put it right over here. How big is that sink? Oh, it's not that big. I can put it like right here. And that'll be okay. I just hope the pipe isn't in the way. Does it seem like it? No. Pipe's not in the way. Oh, don't you fucking dare. There we go. Not ideal situation, but it gets rid of the thing that needs to be getting rid of. I forgot there's a byproduct when you do unpackage something. There's a big old byproduct. Well, now that we got nitrogen, I can safely say that we gotta figure out where we're gonna put it. So I need to figure out where are we producing these modular frames and what is needed for the production of these fused modular frames. So fused modular frames needs 3 things. Oh, whoops. In which we are producing all of it, but only one is being produced technically. Well, all of them is being produced technically off-site, so we just got to figure out how many. What is that? Heavy modular frames? Heavy modular frames. Okay. I guess it could be on top of the building. So all this can be laid out on top of the building. I don't give a shit anymore. But let's see. We need. What is the thing that needs to be? I think it needs to be a blender. So we need to use a blender for that. Yeah. Wait, do I not have? Do I not have what I think of? Yeah, I don't have a. I don't have a an alternate recipe for it. I bet if I had an alternate recipe for it, it would probably reduce it from 1 to like, I mean, from 3 to like only 2 things I need. And there would be much easier things to take a hold of. All right, so let's get our second blender. Oh. I need motors. More motors coming on up. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely have stuff on the building, but I think it'll be worth it. And since I'm coming over here to grab what's this face motors, I gotta figure out where I'm sending these heavy modular frames. Well, let's see. Yeah, because that's overflow. And that's any undefined. I might not be getting any more overflow after this. I won't have any overflow. So if I need any more of those, then oh boy. But yeah, since that's already getting shipped already out of the building from up here. There it is. So it's getting shipped from here. I could just have I could probably diverge it with a splitter. Rare splitter. Oh, wait, I just saw it. I saw it. It was right there. Oh, it's like it's just a itty bitty. Okay, we want to split it from right here. We'll do this, and then depending on that, do that. I'm just going to do this, and then boom, boom. I gotta figure out where I'm putting it. Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna have to do this. Let's see. I think this is in the middle. I'm gonna have to make sure it doesn't go inside the building. There we go. All right. Here we go again. Not number 4s, only 2s. That is mighty close to my goddamn highway. Okay, now I'm gonna have it diverge probably right here. So fun. Logistics. I hear my truck. And I just kind of thought to myself, like, oh fuck, yeah, I don't have any way to have to put some foundations, so that way it'll be able to reach. I'm gonna get rid of this foundation, but I need it just to reach where it needs to reach. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's finish a little bit of this roof. Then, God, I don't know where I'm actually putting it. So I got to figure out where it's going to go through a conveyor unit at some point in time. Because that's just what? That's just the modular frames. Because all of them are going to come down and probably land somewhere around here. So... oh yeah, see how big the goddamn blender is. So there's only 2 outputs for the blender. And is it... How tall is this shit? Okay, I guess I'm spitting it out over here. Shit. Okay, blender's over here then. God damn. Doesn't have to be that big. Alright, blender's right there. So the first item, modular frames, will go out right here. So I will get the roof. I guess the roof padding can go like... pretty much tell me where it's going to end up. Flat roof. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. That looks good to me. It's probably be the only few things that are going to be on the roof of this. That unless I change it from not a roof, I don't know. It's going to be like a hybrid factory of an outdoor factory and an indoor factory. So everything is going to mix mesh with each other. And that's totally okay. I think it needs to stop right around here. Okay, before I do anything else, put that there. All right, we need to make a hole. And I think the hole needs to be technically closer to the edge right here. Kind of like that. So in a way, here, let's get this first. Yep. And it is receiving. That's a receiving unit. And I really hope that's not too close. Let's see if that works first. I might have to back it up a bit. Might have to back it up. Or I can just change the direction. Might have to back it up. Okay, let's push the hole a little bit further away. The hole's too close. It's good to know. Alright, the hole's too close. I'll probably put it corner pocket. So let's see. Corner pocket is this. Let's do receiving and distributing. Alright, that might be better. Just push it out another tile. That looks to be the works. Okay. Wait a minute. Was it me or are there no items? I was gonna double check to make sure this is fully connected. Oh shit, what's going on here? What in the fuck happened? How does that shit happen in this game? Alright, boom. I don't fucking know what happened there, but goddamn, dude. There we go. Jesus. I was wondering, thought it was a little weird though. We weren't getting modular frames, heavy modular frames at that. Oh shit. And they weren't getting to their destination in time. I was like, what in the actual hell's going on? Look how many fucking heavy modular frames that will be able to get used. That's a shit ton. Yeah, let's make sure everything works. Sweet. I should probably power it up so I can load into the distribution. Okay, and the power unit's right there, so I'm gonna put that there. And one right here. And booyah. Oh, yeah, and it needs to be a fused modular frame. There we go. That's all loaded up and ready to go. So, let's see. We need aluminum casing is next, so let's get that going. which is up here. Good thing I already have it ready. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm using aluminum casings for other things. Huh. What am I using it for? Totally forgot. I'm using it. Oh, I'm using it for the radio shit. Radio control units. Okay. That's what I'm using that for. Okay. Well, I can put a splitter right there. So now that I think about it, it's like, I'm gonna have to face the splitter a kind of a different way. So if I really think about it, the sheets are right there, and the sheets are probably gonna come down from here. So if anything, we can have like that, have the splitter face like kind of like that path. Come on. It is funny that the splitters, or at least these conveyor units, only go two ways. It's pretty interesting. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's see what we got. How much? It only needs 3 items, right? So technically, I'll put a hole right. Let's see. Put a hole like right there. That should be okay. And then pretty much it could go to, oh yeah, it needs to go there anyway. So technically that's good. Perfect. Okay. I made that way too high. Let's see. There we go. It almost clips it. I think, yeah, almost becomes a problem, but it's not quite a problem. Okay, there you go. Let those load in, and then it's just the nitrogen gas, which I need the gas part, so that's gonna be fun. So the gas is probably gonna have to roll in. Let me I have the same treatment with this. I am going to put flat roof like this, and then I'll probably put a hole, specifically a floor hole, into a corner pocket. Probably like, I don't know if it's probably like that, maybe it should be okay. Well, let's see. I don't need the nitrogen to figure out if it's gonna work or not. Well, let's do... That looks good. Is it touching anything else? Nope. And since it's a gas, I don't really have to worry about it. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get the fucking nitrogen down here. Alright, oh. Just gotta figure out how that looks. That might... Is that okay? That looks okay. If anything, I'll just lift it by one. Like that. So that way a conveyor belt or something like that can go underneath it. Okay, that should be in full production now. Yep. I am now officially making the fused modular frames. Ho ho! And since it's the first time making them, I shall put a storage unit right next to it too. Organization, industrial thingies. There's that. And don't forget to customize the color. Booyah. Logistics. Okay. Don't forget a splitter. Smart splitter too. Has to be smart. If it's not smart, ain't nothing good about it. Alright. Program it. There's nothing to push out there. And any undefined. For now. We'll change that eventually. But only if something needs that. There we go. So I need about 50 of those to finish this milestone. I guess for now, I could probably, I gotta make sure... I'll come back to this in about 2 or 3 minutes to see if it's like 100% efficient. So I think I'd just give it about 2 or 3 minutes to figure out what it needs. I think once I'm done collecting other stuff, which actually, supercomputer, where's the supercomputer projects? I think it's this. Yeah, wow, we already made a good amount of supercomputers so far. So I need about 100 of those, and then about 1,000 of pipes. Let's turn those in right away. Make sure I have enough room for 1,000 pipes. All right, I need to make some room. Got a lot done though. I mean, due to the fact that PS4 Factory was pretty much, there's nothing built on there, and now there's a shit ton of things built on there, with another addition of, I don't know, drones and shit. Got a lot of shit done in the span of almost 7 hours. Can't believe there are people that speedrun this game that get it done in like 6 hours. Actually beat the game in like 6-ish hours. It's like, how the fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. I guess I have these in my inventory because they're just in my inventory. I don't know. Because I was messing around with other stuff. Like the computer and all that, don't really need it. I need those. I don't need the silica. Oh, and what is that? Just empty containers or something? Yeah, put those away. Don't need that. I'll put at least 1 stack of that away. Put that away too. What else? Thinking. Oh, don't need the cases. And only need like so many stacks of this. other than that, we're good. All right, let's get about 1,000 stacks worth of the pipes. I'm actually excited to play Crash Bandicoot. It's been forever since I played a platformer like that, especially an old school platformer. I know I'm going to get pissed off, but at the same time, it's going to be fun. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it, right? Yeah, it's 5 of the 200s. That makes 1,000. Or is my math completely fucked? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess my math was correct. Yay! Yep, now I'm just waiting on that. So if I look at my milestone, I gotta see if I can actually finish this milestone. Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can. I can at least work on it off stream and then turn it in by the end of that stream. So I guess what we could do is open up the stream as a coffee stream by trying to wrap up whatever we need to wrap up for phase 4, and then we continue the rest of that stream pretty much on Friday with Crash Bandicoot. So Crash Bandicoot can start on Friday. We don't know exactly what time it'll start, but let's just say the coffee stream is going to be pretty short comparatively to at least the previous coffee streams. So yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely wrap up this one, or we can actually technically wrap up this one at the beginning of, I don't know, I gotta think about it. Because I know I need to make the turbo thing, the turbo engines. I guess I could try and at least maybe get the productions of those started. I want to do it all on stream, but I just got to figure out what does it take to make the turbo engines. Where is the... Speaking of turbo engines, where the fuck are they? Do we not have the recipe for it? Or are we getting the recipe after we finish? Wait, what the fuck? Is that like one of the rewards? Yeah, the Epic Launcher installed. They're giving away Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 through 3 remastered. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I have it installed, and I don't know if my account is. My account should still be active and available. I don't think they deleted my account for being inactive all these years. God, I don't even know what games I have on my Epic account anymore. That's pretty cool to know. If anyone's listening right now, Zombie said you can get Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered for free on Epic through its launcher, I think, specifically. Let's see. So if I finish this one, oh, reward is to a turbo motor. Oh, so I can't make a turbo motor yet. I don't know what it needs. So never mind. I guess between this stream and the next stream, I'll try and find more alternative recipes though. So let it be known, I will try and find more turbo alternate recipes to make my life a little bit easier. Oh, it seems like some alternate recipes do not make things easier though. It's like you need to use a lot more shit to produce more shit, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're more efficient, I understand. It just feels like it puts more work on me. At least initial work on me. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't feel good. Using alternate recipes. It changes things up, that's for sure, but goddamn, dude. Alright, well, now that it's been over probably 5 minutes now, I'm going to see if there's anything lacking in the production of fused modular frames. Most likely there probably is. I think fused modular frames have a tendency to have a utilization of the modular frame itself. I'll probably be lacking on I'll most likely be lacking on heavy modular frames, which that means I'll probably have to overclock heavy modular frames, which if I overclock heavy modular frames, oh boy, God knows what else I'll need to produce faster and shit. Right now, nothing is in the lack. Yep, looks like we're producing just fine. But if I'm only producing 1.5, that'll probably take me about 30 minutes of waiting. And I don't want to do that to you guys, to wait 30 minutes for these motherfuckers to be done. So I think what I need to do, at least from now till Friday, is once these are done, we'll try and do the last milestone. And oh yeah, we won't be done with phase 4, won't we? I guess in a way. Ah, man, I totally forgot about that shit. Maybe we won't start Crash Bandicoot on Friday. Now that I think about it, because like I totally forgot that. Oh yeah, we haven't actually started producing anything for phase 4 yet. I was thinking like, oh, once I'm done with all these milestones, phase 4, and for some reason my brain's gonna be done. It's like, no, that's when phase 4 begins. Oh my god, I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot that I need to produce everything in phase 4. Like the first thing I need to produce is, I think, this thing, which needs supercomputers and those what do you call them, adaptive control units. Oh my god, I totally forgot about it. It's like, holy shit, really? Oh no. I forgot about those. But at least I can actually get that started, because I don't think there's anything using my supercomputers. Because what, my supercomputers are right here, and nothing's using it right now. So if I really think about it, let's see, what do I need in order to make that again? Let's just start getting these produced. Assembler. It just needs an assembler? You fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. I'll put an assembler right there, and I'll just try and figure out where I'm putting the adaptive control units. Assembler, right there. Booyah. Have that right there, and just try and space that out a little bit. There you go. And and now let's program this to where right side is overflow, this is any undefined. Oh yeah. And I just noticed this is like right in the middle of like 2 intersections. I was like, God, son of a bitch. Okay. Now let's find those adaptive control units. I don't actually remember where the fuck I am making those. I think... Are they on the top of this? If they're on the top of it, then I can just put a splitter. And I'll probably do a smart splitter, to be honest. Let's see, what are these making? I have a feeling it's an adaptive... Oh, there it is. Adaptive control units right there. And I have a shit ton of them right there. Oh. What does my smart splitter say? This is any undefined and overflow. So technically I should switch it up to where this is overflow and this is any undefined. But then I'm going to make a secondary splitter where, let's see, I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing this. I'm gonna have a secondary splitter right here. Smart splitter. Uh-oh. Can I not? Okay. Well, fuck you. Oh, wait, I'm missing... What am I missing? Was that AI limiters, I think? My bad. Guess I'm not going downstairs and getting food anytime soon. But once I actually get this first thing started, I'll try and get the other stuff started off stream and all that too. So let's do, where is it? It's probably right here. No, that's that. There it is. Just need to get a stack of that. My bad. I don't know why I got rid of it. I think for my sanity's sake, I'll probably just end it once I'm connected this, or no, I'll just do a bunch of stuff off stream, so that way we can have a good enough time left for phase 4 and all that jazz. If anything, we'll do what we did when we started phase 4, is that when we got back to this game, we put a ribbon on phase 3 and started phase 4 like right away in the beginning of our first stream coming back. So we'll probably do the same thing with this one. So I don't know. I'm thinking, man. Well, that's totally fine right there. Oh, we won't need the ladder anymore. So, you know, the conveyor belt will be in the way. Yeah, I think I'll make an executive decision. Kind of do the rest of this busybody work. Trying to connect everything and all that, but I'm not going to try and finish any of the milestones or any of the phase 4 stuff. Well, I can't finish the phase 4 stuff until the milestones are done. But once I get some pre-production done and all that stuff too, I'll share it all on Friday's stream. But I'm also, my goal is to finish phase 4 hopefully on tomorrow, Friday's stream, and also start Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy collection. Start that, try and at least finish, what was it, Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, and then try and finish the whole thing. And then after I'm done with Crash Bandicoot, and depending on how I'm feeling, maybe another game or two after that, another short games at least, then maybe we'll wrap up, we'll start the beginning of the end for Satisfactory after all those games are done. That should hopefully be the plan, but that is it for me for the good old coffee stream. So for you guys watching live, that is the plan. Plan on doing that. But man, that is a tall order to finish phase 4, so I got to get all this stuff. Hopefully I can start the production of at least the 3 of the items that I need to start producing. So 3 out of the 4 items for phase 4, hopefully I'll get that reduced and moved to the elevator. And when I start Friday's stream, we'll try and wrap up the last milestone like right away and start the last production item for phase 4. And then probably off stream I'll probably do the pre-planning of where my nuclear factories are going to be, but I won't technically build them until phase 5 streaming happens, which will probably be in like another month or two from now. Well, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe when Lara is away to do the family road trip, we'll see. We might be bringing Satisfactory back earlier than expected. It just depends. I think it just depends on if they're going to be away longer. If they're going to actually be away longer than just a week, then we'll try and wrap up Satisfactory at the same time doing a bunch of other playthroughs. So I'll probably be streaming as much as I can during the time everyone's away. I will utilize that to my fucking benefit and then some. I'll be doing some late night streams, some morning streams, some afternoon streams. Hell, I might even have a 24-hour stream in that bitch. Who knows? But I look forward to it. I look forward to at least that is literally like the trip that I'm looking forward to everyone kind of going on except for me. So I can like make up for all the times I haven't been able to stream for, I don't know, the past like year. Been stuck in this 2 or 3 day cycle streaming every week. Kind of sucks. It's very hard to get a long playthrough done, but at least I'm getting some done. You know, if I can get at least maybe at the very most 16 hours a week of streaming, then that might be something, you know, who knows. But I think the reason why I feel like this is because I just have so much, you know, I'm so close to wrapping up the backlog of games that I have, and this upcoming trip that Lara's going to be on could be the catalyst to where we wrap up a lot of those games. So I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. I probably won't be able to record anything between now and then, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday, and as always, enjoy yourself.